Excuse me, what the actual fuck? I was listening to the music. Why? Rude? Can't believe it. Well, anyway. What now? But hello everybody, welcome in! How is everybody doing? I can't believe it's only freaking Tuesday. I already felt like I lived half the week. I guess the Monday, actually, yesterday honestly felt to me like it was still a weekend somehow. I don't know how that happened, but like, I had a good time, I guess, and ended up having, you know, feeling like it's still the end of the week, but it was just Monday. What the fuck? Either way, from the very beginning, Panda, congrats on being first today. What's going on? Beautiful. Harakun. But hi Panda, congrats on being first today. Also, oof with the stats. See what I mean? It's always like that. You either max out 2 or get nothing in 2 and have the last maxed out. But hi Rogol, hi Michael, hi Hayato. I'm very happy to have all of you here. How is the Tuesday so far for you? Oh yeah, hi Pigu with the... I like how you never even say anything, just do the freaking push-ups immediately. Okay. Man, I'm full. I had some garlic bread just now. Yes, just garlic bread, exactly. Yes, nothing else. I mean, sometimes if you don't want to bother, who the fuck cares? Give me more points. For what? But also, thank you for the 105 stream streak, Michael. Holy Jeebus. What in the hell? I was scared, but now it's okay. Was it storming over there? I know that I do remember having the alerts. When I was at work, there was the message for the alert of, like, storms and rains. I was worried I would have to, like, you know, have the stream cancelled or something. But luckily, there was no storms. It only rained a bit. Like, still during day. Not day. During, like, you know, before noon. It rained a little bit. And all the dark clouds kind of, like, you know, moved on. Now it's just gray. But yeah. By the way you said Pigu sounds like the Danish word for dick with a U added to it. What, Pigu? Pigu? Ain't that ironic? Ain't that funny? I simply said his name. I was not trying to be mean. Nice Diku. Yeah, that's a stretch. Yeah, storm approached my peaceful nest. Oh no. Was there a lot of power? Or a power outage? At any point? I hope not. I finally made graffiti on Sunday. Yo! Under the veil of night, you decided to go out there and put some art. Oh, hold up. My phone is ringing and it's from the other end of the room. As I was charging it. Hello? IRS? Oh, never mind. It's just Mojang. Okay, we're fine. Here I was worried for nothing. Oh yeah. On like topic of like mojang and Minecraft. Apparently they added cushions to the game lately, right? And like people have lost their mind because it's the like vanilla way to actually sit. It's so funny to me how like there's people out there who have been so angry about like the revamp of like all the baby animals getting a new look, which are absolutely adorable. And I'm very happy about that. Or like, you know, changing the textures of the eggs so that they can be easily discerned not just by color, by but the shape. Like you look at it and you're, oh yeah, makes sense. Or you know, something like having the happy ghast update and stuff. It's so funny to me how people would be like scoffing, being like seething at these updates, and then a freaking cushion comes out, and they're like, oh, you know. It's just so it's you're a LARPer, dude. Let's be honest, you LARPing. You be LARPing at that point. So you can imagine. Wait, no outages. But at some point, the Thunder was making a combo. So you can imagine how scared I was. I'm sorry, Hayato. Unfortunately, that's such is nature. We just need to bear with it, you know? Because, you know, it's kind of like part of us. Can't really have life without nature. Steve can finally sit. His feet were hurting for all those years. Nah, it's fine. He had his mine carts and boats, and he could sit on a pig or a horse. Now he got a camel. Of course, cushions are cool. Oh, wait. Also, one thing, though. So, cushion is just a block you place on other things. So, I guess it's not that you can put it on, like, a stair, so you can have the, you know, the classic design of stair. But you can still put them on blocks, so you can make a chair. Like, just build around the cushion, and you have a chair, no? I understand that being scared of storms is tiring. Hey, who knows, at some point, maybe, you know. I was scared of storms as well when I was younger, and then I, you know, with time. So I feel like it's just a matter of time at some point. You know? Sexy beasts. Chat. Damn. Bro even saying that about himself. Which is true. You're absolutely correct. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna do those push-ups actually, because I feel like I need to move a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. My wrists don't hurt because lately the work was so goddamn like chill. I already said that like multiple times on previous streams, how like we've been basically just, you know, having goddamn like droughts at work where it's like, you know, cut up like just a few boards and like basically do all fuck all like shenanigans around the place, like yet again more cleaning. And oh yeah, today my boss, from what I saw, he started like renovating the one room that we cleaned like a week ago. And so I helped him with some things in there, like, you know, I did end up cutting a few things as well to like make foundations or whatever, because I think like he's trying to, you know, like just basically repurpose that room so it can be used for making, or, you know, like manufacturing metal pipes, which I said before. What the fuck? Oh, because 67. Hi, Alexa. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Pipes. Yes. Hold up, I should make it overlapping. Overlap. Beautiful. Beautiful. But also a diabolical title. I mean, it makes sense though. No, listen, Elixir, right? So, Wuthering Waves, right? The game, the first region is based on China, and now we're getting back to that region with a new city in the said region. So it's China too. It's the same thing but cooler. I'm actually so hyped because, you know, like, that's, after all, that was this theme. That was, like, you know, the theme that, you know, of course started the game, and what I really enjoyed the most about it. Of course, outside of that, because, you know, the first region had the Chinese, like, themes with the designs of the cities, and, you know, character naming, and of course the characters' portrayal, legends, enemies. But it still had, you know, like, post-apocalyptic, like, metropolis parts as well. So those are the two things I really enjoyed about Wuthering Waves on launch. The, you know, like, the suburban post-apocalyptic design of things, like, you know, broken down cities, and the Chinese vibes of the newly developed stuff. Because Jinzhou, the first city in the game, like, you know, the capital, has some really, like, it's a really pretty place, and has those, you know, like, Chinese, like, you know, the freaking Eastern, like, mythology and legends theming and stuff. So I like it a lot, or as some people would say, I like it Picasso. Also, whoa, first time in a while doing push-ups before 1 hour. I'm proud of you. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I felt like it. I was like, yeah, you know what? This time I'll make you actually those points worth it. Metal pipe, dick and balls torture? No. What the fuck? No. Wait, does it still move my model when I'm using the soundboard? No, okay. For a second I thought, because it looked like I was actually screaming, and I was like, that was pretty funny. Get rizzed on high, Pigu. You missed on your push-ups. Oh well. Oh yeah, that makes, yep. 31? Well, at least it's my number, so whatever. And, oh, there we go. That's where it went. As always, it's like one nearly to the top, and the other other two being low. I was working on something, okay? Alright. But still, the push-ups are done. So, gonna have to wait, I guess, next 30 minutes or so, if you want to do that again. Oh, well, actually 40, because we just went over 21 minutes. Since I missed them, you should do them again. In 40 minutes, I will. Possibly. Maybe. For no apparent reason. I'm too tired now. Give me, like, yeah, give me exactly 38 minutes from now on, and I will feel fresh again. Well, yeah. Okay. I wanted to say something. Yeah. Yesterday was a pretty good day, because finally my package arrived. Which I was supposed to get, you know, on Monday, like I said before on stream. Not on Monday, on Friday. That the delivery guy just, you know, ignored my house because I didn't pick up the phone when I was at work, busy, unable to pick up. But I got it yesterday and I built it, because in fact it was Lego. To be precise, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the final battle. I hope it's not cocaine. Well, if you think about it, Lego are like plastic crack. So yeah. You can never get enough of it. But yeah, I wanted basically like decided to finish off the collection. So, you know, aka get the only 2 Zelda sets that I have released so far. So starting off with the Deku Tree and ending with the final battle of Ocarina of Time. So the, you know, the big monster Ganon brick build like figure, and like a little, you know, display of the broken Hyrule Castle with Zelda and Link, and I guess Fi against him. And it looks really freaking good. I'm really happy with it. Also, I love the fact how it has a play feature where, since, you know, the set does provide you with a minifigure of Ganondorf. It's not just like the brick build monster form, also the actual figure of him. I like how there's a feature in this set where you can make him pop out of the rubble of the castle. I just find it really funny how, you know, such an exclusive and like really cool minifigure like is stored away, you know, it's hidden on the display. So like the intended way to display this very exclusive and like, you know, cool minifigure is to have it closed down in a freaking box. Because, you know, you have the Monster Ganon as the main showcase here, next to the broken down castle and, you know, the little, and, you know, the hero of time and the princess. But I will say the figures are immaculate. I feel like I prefer them over the Breath of the Wild ones. Like, of course, I do love me the Breath of the Wild as the game. You know, Link and Zelda are great, because that's also when Zelda happened to have a bit more personality, trying to, you know, to showcase. You know, her being like this nerdy girly that likes to, you know, do a lot of research and basically, you know, devoting her whole life to also, you know, being the so-called, you know, the reincarnation of Hylia. And the fact how she feels like she did waste a lot of the life because she did not gain her powers for a long time. So for one time in the series, Zelda did feel like a character than just, save me, Mario, you know? So I'm happy about that. But the design of the figure in the Lego form is kind of eh. I mean, it's nice. But having the, like, Ocarina of Time Zelda figure, she absolutely mogs her. Mostly because of the dress, you know? Like, after all, one is in a dress with, like, a lot of ornaments and cool, like, you know, trinkets, and the other is in, like, a more of a outdoors, you know, neat suit for exploration. I now notice they have the exact same hair color between these two models, actually. Like, the Breath of the Wild and the Ocarina of Time Zelda do have the same hair color. Which is peculiar, because if, you know, if you were to compare it to Link between both these figures, then Link, the Ocarina of Time mold has the same color as Zelda's hair. Like this, you know, orangish yellowish. But Breath of the Wild Link has, like, literally golden hair. Like, straight up the golden mold color. Or the golden color for the mold. You know, as in shape of the hairpiece. I can't believe they would make Zelda a girl in that game, right? It's such a... It's such a daring move. After all these years, making Zelda a girl is a crazy thing. What's next? You're gonna tell me that the Metroid guy is a girl? Don't be ridiculous. Stupid. Speaking of that, I did get myself Metroid Prime Remastered, so I'm playing that on my Switch too. It's a good game. I'm happy about it. Isn't it like a 2002 game? You know, the original one? I do like it for that matter, because, you know, there's a charm to like some of these games from like the early, like, you know, the early 2000s. And because, you know, it does give a, like, kind of showcases the difference between like how the games are, you know, shaped, and if like how much hand holding games do nowadays or like then, right? Because in Metroid Prime, whenever I want to save, I need to go through like half of the fucking map and go you know, to a save station, which is really interesting. And at the same time, maybe sometimes a bit annoying. Cause that made, like, you know, because again, you have to go to like half the map if you're like in a place that doesn't seem like you want to end now, but like you're literally the furthest point away from a new save point, or, you know, at the last save point. So you need to either backtrack or keep looking forward. Unless, of course, you just put the console to sleep mode, then you just have the game technically paused the whole time. Yeah, the original is from 1986, but Metroid Prime is the series, like the first person ones in 3D maps. Metroid Prime, the original, first Metroid Prime, is a 2002 game. Because there's a, remember that difference. Prime are the spin-off in the 3D maps, and without Prime are the mainline 2D Metroidvanias. Though Primes are still Metroidvanias, it's just, like I said, in 3D, because you can very much see and tell that it's the same structure as any Metroidvania. That, you know, a lot of backtracking, like, you know, you get a new piece of, like, equipment, and you go to an area you've already explored, and you have access to a new region in that area, and unlock another new region because of those upgrades. Wait, Metroid is a Metroidvania? What? I don't believe it. No, prove it to me. Show me. Where? How? What? Also, you woman. Metroid unplayable now, truly. No. Also, wait, what else are you playing on it? On my Switch 2? Hold up, I need to... Literally the first fucking thing I heard when, like, there's any vocals in that song just now, I immediately heard that it's fucking AI. Because AI voices in these slop songs have this weird effect when they try to scream. You can very easily hear. Give me actual fucking music. There you go. Yeah, you said you were playing it on Switch 2. But what else? You're so funny! But I will answer legitimately either way. I got my Pokemon Legends ZA, I got Donkey Kong Bonanza, Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition, Mario Kart World, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Those are like the games that... okay, of course, few of them, like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is something I had from my Switch 1. But, of course, I also got with that cool deal. What? Tiny Tina? Why would you say that? Also, hi Raccoon, welcome in. But yeah, I also got Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, so, you know, the newest one of the series, which is funny because you have the first and the last so far game of the Prime series of Metroid on Switch 2, on Switch 2. No, on Switch 1 as well. Metroid Prime 4 was not a Switch 2 exclusive. But you don't have 2 and 3. So, for me, who does not have any of the older Nintendo consoles, it's kind of a shame. Because ever since I played Metroid Dread, like, you know, 3 or 4 years ago when it released, I was enamored by it. It became like one of my favorite games of all time. and I wanted to like go through Metroid like series more thoroughly. So I remember I did pick up like when I was having Nintendo Switch Online, I did pick up one of the emulator like, you know, apps and play I think Super Metroid, which I didn't really play through fully, unfortunately. And I no longer have met like, you know, Nintendo Switch Online. So for now, I guess it's just in a limbo. I don't know if there's more Metroid games on the other emulators, because there's like, of course, Nintendo 64, Game Boy, Game Boy Advanced, GameCube, NES, and SNES emulators on Switch, right? I don't know how many of those have Metroid games. Is Metroid Fusion gonna be available on that? Or like Metroid Zero Mission, which I think is meant to be a remake of the original first Metroid. Either way, made you laugh, so can't be sarcastic about it. There wasn't a laugh. I was freaking like having like, you know, like, ugh. God damn it. It was a sigh, not an inhale or exhale. I've been here since the start of the stream. Oh, maybe I'm just stupid then. Actually, not maybe. I am. I mean, a sigh is an exhale. That's true. But not in the manner of from laugh or from funny. My nose did not exhale. It was my mouth. Anyway, what is this? What the fuck? Something on my arm. Okay. But yeah, I've been drowning in video games now. But I'm going through them. On my Switch, I'm going through like 3 games, well, technically 4 games simultaneously, because, you know, I started playing Metroid Prime. I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I absolutely adore. You know, now I got back to Legends ZA, thanks, you know, because streaming. And I did buy the Devil May Cry 3, but that one is a bit more like whenever I feel like it, because I did already play through, you know, Devil May Cry 3 multiple times, so it's like, if I feel like it. So I'm not like, you know, aiming to beat it as fast as possible or anything. And I should definitely get back to Metroid Dread at some point. Would you guys want me to stream Metroid Dread? Because I'd be more than happy to play that on stream. With how fun that game is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stuck in a you. Anyway. Polish time! I'm dreading for it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, I'm gonna do a funny thing, wait. So I have those both like Zelda figures, right? Also, I just realized they actually made their face designs the same. I mean, I guess there's not much... How much can you really do with a Lego art style in terms of like video game characters? But you know, they have like the same eyebrows as well, and like facial features. Because that's the only thing, that's the things you can do with Lego figures. You can change eye shapes, eyebrows, and mouth. That's kind of it. And they do have the same faces. They are, of course, different prints, because like the Ocarina of Time Zelda has like the... I don't know what to call it. It's not really... Is it a tiara? I never really thought, like, is Ocarina of Time Zelda wearing a tiara? Or, like, is it more just, like, hair ornaments? Princess Zelda Ocarina of Time. Also, 2 minutes in Polish. Holem guacamole. You know, I wouldn't say it's a tiara, because, like, tiara is close to a, you know, a crown, but it's more like from the front and like over the whole head. And they still go up, while these ones, they kind of like droop down. So it just feels more like an ornament than a tiara, you know? Which, I don't know, maybe it's just potato, because in the end, tiara is also an ornament. But you know what I mean. But yeah, 2 minutes in Polish, huh? You want me to polish a few things up in there? Not clean enough for you? A bit more detail, huh? More detail work? Sure, so be it. I just need to get my phone off the charger, because I need my timer, though. Yeah, 59% is good enough. It's perfect for the rest of the day. There you go. Timer set to 2 minutes. Alright, so, for the next 2 minutes I will be speaking in my native language, which some of you may not understand. But don't you worry, after a while we're gonna get right back to speaking the language of the British. Also, now I out of curiosity, I swapped around the Zelda figurines, their hair pieces. Ocarina of Time 1 is rocking it. But Zelda, like the Breath of the Wild Zelda, now looks more like an elf from Lord of the Rings. British. Yeah, British English. British. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, we kind of like, a lot of European nations do teach the British English rather than American English, because after all, like, those are the ones that are closer to us. And kind of like, you know, I guess, the first proper English. But I will still refuse to call a rubber band, or, you know, a freaking... And I'm actually, okay, no, eraser is fine, like, whatever. But I'm not gonna fucking call the striped horse a zebra. It's a zebra. And a garage, not a garage. I refuse to use those ones. Like, I'm all about British English, you know? Like, I'm all for it. But don't fucking call them zebras. More like zebra. What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, 2 minutes starting now. Nawet nie wiem, o czym pierdolić. Zebra. Tak to się mówi po polsku. Zebra. Więc o wiele bardziej dźwięczne, to na pewno. Ale no, więc jak mówiłem wcześniej po angielsku, że wymieniłem te nakryte włosy dla obu Zeld pomiędzy tą z Breath of the Wild i tej z Ocarina of Time. No to ta właśnie z Ocariny, no to jej to pasuje bardzo dobrze. Ale jakimś cudem ta z Breath of the Wild nie jest w stanie kuźwa tych włosów nie wyglądają za dobrze jakimś cudem. Co gdybym dał linkom, zmienił też włosy w takim razie? Zabawnie się odmienia ich imiona po polsku. Linkom. Shattered dreams. Od razu to przekleństw. Jasne, że tak. Bo tego ludzie oczekują zawsze. A dobra, więc weźmiemy ciebie. Wiesz co, nie będę zdejmował tego z makiety, więc wezmę tego. Zabawne, że ten link z Ocaryny, którego miałem z tego zestawu z drzewem, teraz jest teoretycznie tym zapasowym. Chociaż kto wie, jeśli jego jeśli jego nadruki wyglądają lepiej, to może jego wsadzę na makietę. Popatrzmy. Czy macie jakieś niedogodności w swoich nadrukowaniach? Oh, that's the 2 minutes. Wow, that was fucking loud. What the hell? That was the 2 minutes in Polish. There you go. No more of that. Sorry. I'm trying to see. Przynajmniej twoje drzewo stoi. Yes, it does. Mój konar zapłonął. Anyway, that was overtime, Polish overtime. I'm now trying to see if there's like any difference in the 2 Link figurines from Ocarina of Time that I have. To see like maybe one of them has like some discrepancies in their printing. And if they do, then I might replace them on the set, on the display, with the one with the better printing. But to be fair, they look honestly exactly the same. So nothing really to worry about in my eyes. Run around with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told. My back is to the world. I'm smiling when I turn. Okay, so this link goes back on the display. Here you go. Have fun. Oh, the misery. I choked? Stop that. Why would you? Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. E, E, E. E, 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 E. E, 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 E. Okay, sorry. I got a bit distracted with music. Anyway, how about we just pop into the game then at this point? Because I really seems like I have nothing to fucking tell you anymore, so... Do not waste the time. Oh, the misery. Spare the sympathy. My enemy. Right, the peak is booting in the background. Just give it a moment. In the meantime, I'm gonna check how does the links look with the headpiece of the other link. And kids that are dark and doomed from start, child of the pavement, all this pavement, all the statement, love is a constant. He cannot be, she cannot be, they cannot be changed, but keep on praying. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, both of the links are rocking each other's hairpieces. Like the Breath of the Wild hairstyle on the Ocarina of Time tunic looks pretty freaking good. Time to wait. Perfect. Finally get into the game. Time to make dinner. Wow. Okay. Just tell me you don't give a shit about the game. That would hurt less than pretending. You don't care about what I like. Whatever. I'm gonna play the game and I'm gonna have fun and you can't do anything about it. How's that? No more counting stars. That's for later. Anyway. Bada boom, bada bling. Game capture. Where are you? Wuthering Waves. There you go. Also, category change. I do not like China. Don't say that out loud like that. Someone may think you're serious. There you go. Wuthering Waves. Give me that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I no longer need to be in the corner. That was from Zelda, not Zelda, Legends ZA. Because there was Z and Legends instead of Pokemon. I said Zelda. I mean, quite understandably so, though, no? Because like, yeah, Legends and Z. A. Oh, I don't have enough energy to do any other stuff. What the fuck? I still need to do it, though. Can I hide the other ones so that I... Okay, I will have these ones out, though. Yeah. That's one thing I really like about... Another, like, you know, great quality of life improvement they did to this game is that now you can do the freaking farming places from where you are without needing to fast travel to the region or, you know, the spawn area. Instead, now you're like set in a exclusive set location, right? Like here. Because you can see the background is different compared to what it's normally for the echo sets in this region. And I really like that, because of course it cuts on the loading time and, you know, overall the timing of things, because you no longer first need to go. Because if I were to go there, right? Since I was doing this, no, this one. Tacit Fields, Cilicia Landing. So it's in this place, right? I would have to teleport to this place and go through a portal and then fight. But instead, now I just get to do this, right? I only get to... There you go. This. And I'm immediately ready. How the woo-be wa-ing? Hi, Shifton. I haven't done much yet, because I've only been fooling around. I've been, you know, goobing. Only started the game like 3 minutes ago or something. I don't know. Also, is the game volume alright? Goobin, you say. Yeah, I said that for a reason. I know where you are. I know where you live. Yeah. Yeah. He knows too much. I cannot be stopped. Also, thank you for the shout-out for Shifting. Yeah, did you guys know that lately our boy Shifting hit affiliate? Which means our boy can make money. He can make money. But of course, it's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets. Let's go. It's about the Mets. Shit. There you go. All about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Hold up. Let me just quickly mute one tab so I can hear. There you go. So I was looking at some things in the background. But anyway, how you doing today, Shifting? How is your day off treating you? Oh my god, one good echo. It's not even for the one I'm looking. I mean, I guess kinda is, because I still could work better on my Rebecca, but I'm focusing Lucy.
Come on, need to hit some.
Trail your guns, Becca. Soon enough, we're gonna be hitting few things, because we're going over to a new region! So I'm excited. Okay, that's the dailies done. Actually, no, let's do this real quick, because I want those friendship points, as you could just call them. Because, you know, with the friendship points, like, you unlock like those little features in the, what did they call it? Intimacy freaking, the intimacy rank levels or something. And you get to see like the character's cherished items or whatever over here, right? There you go. You can read about them. Cup. Dog collar. The collar that once belonged to Rebecca's dog, Cup. How did I not know about it? She became his owner after scooping him up in the middle of a gig. Her reason? Just a soft heart she'd never admit to. He was a pug. Cute. Obedient. When he chose to be. During windy nights spent on the street, he'd curl up in her arms and share the heat. Aww. She doesn't say it, doesn't need to, but whenever Cup comes up, there's a look in her eyes. Sometimes she takes out his collar and runs her fingers over it, wondering what she could have done differently. Well, now I'm sad. Oh, man. And Lucy has a moon travel poster. Pretty good. I'm mostly just vibing in Melton. Ah, yeah, Melton. I'm sorry. Yeah, now it's been getting closer to us with, like, the heat, because today it started to feel a bit warmer, but then, you know, rain and storms and stuff came in, so it's a bit cooler now, again. I actually had a Marvel Rivals craving, believe it or not. Like, now? Damn, bro. If only I wasn't streaming. Oh, great, depression. Moon travel poster. A poster advertising trips to the moon. There was a time you couldn't walk a block in Night City without seeing a travel promotion. In these ads, it was sold as an untouched paradise. Clean, free from the rot of corporate greed. A place where everyone lived equally, without worry, without care. But the price tag was steep. The facilities were a joke. Word spread that it was just another corporate scam. And like all of them, it faded from the conversation. Now, dreamers dismiss it as just another corporate con, but there's still one girl standing on a rooftop looking up, hoping that one day she might escape to the moon. Earlier when you were probably working. Probably so, because I do work from 8 to 4. I don't have a 9 to 5, I have an 8 to 4. Braindance Reef. Oh. Braindance is the most popular form of immersive media in Night City, a technology that records and replaces memories and experiences. For many, it is an escape from reality, a place to sink into illusory lives that feel better than anything the real world can offer. For Lucy, it is a lifeline. She has a braindance of a trip to the moon, and it is one of her most treasured possessions. Late at night, alone in her apartment, she jacks in and lets the... As in plugs in, chat. Don't get it into your head. Or get over your head. And lets the digital reality take her far away. She savors the tranquility, imagining a future where this dream would finally comes true. I mean, it did, in the end. Just not exactly in the same way that she probably was hoping for. Although, to be fair, that was her dream before she met David. But I guess after meeting David, he kind of became part of that dream. So even though she got to live it, it wasn't exactly the same because, you know, it changed in a very short duration. Man, I made myself sad. I'm gonna look at the fucking picture of the collab like a soldier going to war, looking like the last moment, like his wife. You didn't take me to the moon, but you were there with me. Okay, I miss my wife, Taylor. I miss her a lot. You know, one thing I do want to say, I guess like mostly for some people here, like, you know, that did just watch the show with me not long ago, aka Hayato and Michael, how in all the media, of course, David, you know, the way Lucy always remembers David is, you know, from the first time that they met, and they're always portrayed that way. Instead of, like, you know, what he became in the latter episodes. Which, of course, is very much, I think, you know, obvious why. Because that was for Lucy, you know, that was... For Lucy, that was the best form of David she ever met. Because, you know, pure, good, innocent, lighthearted, helpful. And then later on, as he's got more trauma and chrome jacked into his brain, you know, getting all that stuff in, then he's kind of started spiraling downwards. So whenever she reminds him, you know, whenever she reminisces of him, it's always his younger, not younger, the pre-chrome version. The just Sandevistan David, not the fucking built different like a fridge and, you know, mains freaking arm cannon and stuff.
Pick up the pace.
It still feels so goddamn, like, you know, it's like almost intimidating. I'm like, fucker became a goddamn wall. Like, whenever there was like those shots when they were like, you know, sitting in their apartment, like, you know, late at night in front of the TV, like the shot of, like, you know, David sitting on the couch and Lucy like laying, like, it was like, I was like what the fuck happened to David? Like, Jesus Christ, he's gigantic. What did they do to my boy? Or, you know, what he did to himself, pretty much. But yeah, the Night City gets to people after all.
What, are you seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Also, I think I now see, I noticed how, I think the item, whatever this, like, thing that she uses for hacking is, like that tablet. Because, you know, in the show, when you watched it, like, in the show, Lucy never needs to use, like, any external devices for hacking. She just does everything with the tech she has implanted into herself. But in here, whenever you pop the enhanced resonance skill, she like pulls out this module, whatever, right? Which, now when I look at it, it looks like the same item that was like in the truck when they found the skeleton, the cyber skeleton. So is it meant to be that? Like, is it meant to be the same, like, the pilot or device that had, like, you know, to initiate the implant? Not the implant, the procedure, I guess, of implanting the skeleton. Which is kind of fucked up when you look at it, because, you know, why would she have that if... if that's like, that was like the last thing that took away David from her, basically, you know? Pushing that button or what? Oh, I mean, she wasn't there. It's an old school cyber desk? Oh, is it? Because, like, I remember, like, you know, watching the show, so I just remember this, like, overall shape that, like, you know, it's a funky tablet with like a specifically made like holder on the side and a keyboard. But I think the layout might have been different. I think the layout might have been more vertical than horizontal, like both the keyboard and the screen being more like, you know, next to each other than one on top of the other. But still, kind of funny to see like have a cyber deck when like do they really need that if they are like, you know, the top of the freaking line Netrunner with like everything basically in their head. Also, thank you Hayata about reminding that there's going to be an ad break now in a minute rather than 2. As per usual, we have to play 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, which are those stinky ads that appear whenever someone joins in on the stream at random intervals. So I'd rather we have scheduled ads than random ads, you know? I think you would say so too, right? Also, looking at things here, I have 156 corals, which means I don't really have a amount to get a next copy of any character yet. Because I want to say that I would like to save these corals now. I've already managed to save these corals and buy the 2 copies of characters in the game. I bought a copy of Mornier and a copy of Cartithia. No, I bought 2 copies of Cartithia, so I saved up 3 copies of characters with corals already. Because like compared to like Hoyo games, like you know Zenless when I played that, it honestly makes it's a lot more beneficial for you to never use these corals on more pools. Like yeah, I guess you can either do just instead of ignoring reasonability and common sense, just decide to gamba more. But I'm trying to be having as much common sense as I can, so I'm like, I can literally buy a copy of a character for free if I just save enough of these. There is no incentive for me to get more of these because it's fine. So what? Instead of instead of having a guaranteed copy of a character I want, just instead try for a copy that could potentially not even be the character I want. Like, yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna just stick and save for the ones I want, because that way I got this, right? And that way I got these 2. Which kind of make Cartithia's damage output like, what? 50% more? I remember when Michael was saying that some time ago on the Discord when I was talking, like, whether I should pick up the second copy. And I think he did the research and said about how, like, it's a huge damage bump up. 60% increase of damage output. So yeah. And I think it also makes her a lot more sustainable, because she does not need more, because she can now like apply more arrow erosion, the negative statuses herself. So I'd say that's pretty sweet. Sweet like sugar, sweet like syrup, sweet like you, chat. But yeah. Wait, it's a new week, which means I can get over here. No, not here. I can get over here to targeted merge and get more of these fellers. Wow, whole 2 echoes. Love to see it. I wish we had more than just 10 echoes on targeted merge, because it's kind of sad. Okay, I'll take that. Happily. Happily ever after. And I'm gonna do this as well now. I've been saying that so many times, I think for like at least a week or 2 at this point, how I need to play Cyberpunk while I still have the fucking hype for it. I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like my hype is gonna die down anytime soon, because like, I'm gonna be living on this hype until Edge Runner Season 2 releases in fall. So it's solid like at least 2 months to 3 or 4, because they only said fall. They didn't say if it's September, October, or November. So we're going between 2 months from now on to 4. Is this a good layout for... Is that actually ergonomic?
All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now.
She's got killer eyeshadow. Her eyes are so pretty. She's pretty. Oh yeah, now she has a tacit mark in the game. Wait, where does Rebecca have hers? I know they said it in... They said it in the story that she got a tacit mark somewhere on her body, but where was it? I think it may be under the jacket if it's since it's not showing. There's the tattoo. Wait, the tattoo is glowing. That's cool. Dog!
Aw, where'd you come from? Who's a good baby? Yes, you are. You're a good baby.
Oh.
Look how cute he is. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye. See you around.
I am so fucking glad I just decided to stand here for just a few seconds to see this idle animation. And I'm more so glad that I just read the fucking description. That I just read about the dog color
Yo.
before this. That is so cute. Also funny, as you said the dog and my nana started barking. they smelled another dog. They smelled the dog walk in. Oops. Wait, hold up. I wanna... Oops. No. Upgrade. 953 tuners. Yeah, I still need to keep going for tuners out of everything. My daily energy, I need to spend it on... She's jealous, maybe. I mean, not often, or like, you never really get a chance to, you know, have Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edgerunners to like praise you, you know? So one thing I have to say, I do like how they like, you know, slightly improved Rebecca's model with like adding some of the facial features, you know, like, you know, she has like nicer like eyelashes, she like, you know, the eyes have more glimmer. Of course, she has like the lips. Makes her look a bit more mature, you know? And of course, Lucy. Though she's been killer from the beginning, either way, so... They nailed their designs. Nailed it. Straight out ripped out from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Ah! Hi, Maddie! Ah! How you doing? Let me get my... Oops. Let me get my sweet and sour pork on. There you go. Oops, not databank. Fuck's sake! I want to move to the right, to left. I cannot discern directions apparently. I'm pissed off at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that everything's going fine now. That you're better than before. I hope that your week, the start of your week has been going all right.
Illusions of the past.
Also, could someone please tell me what's the game volume like for you? Is it too loud, too quiet? Because I know, like, of course I had to adjust game volume for other games before, because apparently they were too quiet. But I was worried that that could potentially lead to now Wuthering Waves being too loud. So... Uh-oh. Since last I seen a song got to a monster, a man behind the slaughter.
I inscribe every instinct. You can trust me. Follow my moves if you can. Drift with snowflakes.
Die!
Incinerate. Burn this self away.
Hell yeah. Feels good. I'll go to this one now. I'm a bit yawny, it seems. That's a good echo I see there. The Flora drone.
Fracture, mark.
Not this one though.
Dismantle.
And neither this one.
Come. Meet your end. Cutting through the numbers. Obstruction. Stress points map.
Snap! So photogenic.
Take shape.
You look really good with a bleeding nose.
I witness all that I have.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Wait for the moment.
Try me. Hit me! I'm right here! Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. There's that part done. And now... the last field. I'm glad that we can just farm fields and tacit fields at the same time. What's the difference? You can either decide to just stick to the ones that are available every day for free, but a set amount, or go for ones that are unlimited, but are behind, you know, they're locked behind you having energy. Oh my god, I bit myself again!
Click. Down to the micron. Pieces. Structural collapse.
I swear to fucking god.
Section 7. Dismantle.
My left cheek
Flicker into form.
cannot take a rest for the past week.
Illusion to the
I don't know what is it.
step forward.
That I suddenly bite myself so often on this one cheek.
Every edge.
No chance. Let there be snow.
Ow. And I bit pretty hard too, because I can feel like literally the skin being ripped off.
Follow my moves if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Too late to escape.
Perfect lighting. Scattered memories. Take shape. I witness every instant.
Sorry, now I'm being quiet because I'm, you know, hurting. My cheek is hurting. I'm gonna stop speaking because then I'm not gonna bite myself again. Well, it was biting, you know. It was when I was freaking eating something that I bit myself either way, so it doesn't matter. But I taste blood, so I'm just, you know, trying to get rid of it. Anyway. Wait, I want to switch to... No, that's the wrong... There you go. I want to switch to the Cyberpunk team for this story. But here we go. I'm excited. We're getting into the new region, new storyline, or, you know, new quest. And getting to meet some returning characters.
Why do we have to pay?
Caught you, red hand.
Oh, wow, Avra.
Let's see. There's Rover and there's
Sir, I have
Abby.
a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Huanglong.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
In an envelope, Abby.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Yang Yang! And sending a letter too, of all things. Oh my god, it's an actual full letter. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today... What was that noise? Did you hear that? It's like a glimmer. What? The fuck? Is it Abby making those noises? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. Just when it sees I am about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I am complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Complaining about what? Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chisha and I will be on assignments together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at La Roy. I hope I hope they are to everyone's liking. Oh no, she fucking didn't. She did
Yang, huh?
give snacks.
That time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang is the best.
Is enough for everyone. Yang Yang? We haven't seen that character in a while. It's not like they are getting a new 5-star version, no?
Sharing here.
I don't know. I feel like they just thought that it's nice to, you know, remind us about our nice, good old friend from the beginning of the game. I think it's just that.
Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Zell. I heard a senior film engineer he made fellow the moment he went back to Wushu Academy in Huanglong. And me? I slogged through all those impossible courses, finally got my thesis topic approved, and now Rebel College is getting shut down. What do you mean Rebel College is getting shut down? Oh god, this guy is having a crisis. Okay, maybe let's just write a nice letter to our friend, our wife. Kitty! Oh my god! Yeah, Rebel College is averted from being shut down. But I think it's more important to talk about the Voidborn Threnodian in the region.
Voidborn Threnodian Aleph 1. devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Extra Strider Lahai Roy. Everyone
Yeah,
is
now we
grateful
call
to
him
him
Lahai Roy.
and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Whoa, why did you whisper there at the end? Ask how everyone is doing in
How's
Jinzhou.
everyone in Jinzhou doing?
Kitty, yeah!
Chasing.
Oh my god, it's Rover!
We need to get together with everyone.
Rover as Kitty! Also, hi Mikey! Welcome in. Moon Chasing Festival.
My footsteps. Before I knew it,
Holy crap, to remind me of Moon Chasing Festival is whoa, that was a while ago.
sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses...
How are you doing today? I've bit myself on the cheek again.
Always finds me.
I don't know what's wrong with me for the whole week. Well, whole week. Past week as well. I keep ending biting myself on the cheek in the same spot. It's like I can't eat properly anymore or something. I don't know. It annoys me. That cheek is gonna hurt for a while now. Yeah.
You mentioned a dream.
A dream. We dabble with a lot of dreaming.
Woke me up. I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams. Bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time.
Wait, that sounded different than how I meant it.
But
No, come on.
scenes that never
Get your head out of the gutter.
carry notes that the present hasn't yet swept away.
I knew what you meant from the beginning. You're the dirty one here.
Is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
Okay, I didn't expect to have this kind of a heartfelt moment with the ladder.
But that also means
That also means
There she is!
in countless tomorrows, countless possibilities.
She's back!
It's intertwined.
And she's as beautiful as ever. Shisha! Oh, it's so cool to hear them again.
Yes, I'm coming.
Oh! Oh, I think they took it to heart about her direction and voice acting. She would not sound like this in 1.0. Because I remember people actually did not really enjoy Yang Yang's voice acting. Like in the beginning of the story. Because, you know, she was a lot more like
Once we pass
wispy and airy with her voice. Which I did like. I did enjoy it because like, it made her sound, of course, a lot more delicate and calm.
where those missing people were last reported.
I mean, she still has it here, as you can hear it, right?
And it's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't
Stream?
we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
But like when she was doing when she was, you know, exclaiming, when she was loud, she sounded a lot different. Since Yang Yang awakened her forte at a young age, she became capable of sensing and interrupting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions. So her forte is catching winds of information. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, that's one cool thing with Wuthering Waves that some people may still not really understand, is that nothing about the elements in this game is actually about nature's elements, like, you know, fire, wind, ice, and stuff. Because, like, actually that's just for where I ended the way in the story. They never left. Well, for many people that have followed through with the story, it's been a long minute since we heard these two. Although, yeah, his writing was fire in that letter. Like, holy shit. At that point, like, you might need a... Like, at that point, it almost was like a freaking love letter. But yeah, you know what, maybe I'm not gonna actually explain all the things about freaking like how the attributes work in this game right now, because we're here for the story and not the backstory. All I'm gonna say is they're not elements, it's about the flow and manipulation of frequencies. It's always been about frequencies.
Huanglong lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back.
We're here for the front story, exactly. Huanglong.
We'll find out what happened once we get there.
She did the thing!
For a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway.
Far from home.
Let's go.
Wrong movie, I know, but you know, you get the gist. Wrong Spider-Man.
By the way, why were you looking at that?
Oh my god!
Why are you smiling the whole time? You don't get that look on your face every day, you know. Huh?
You sure?
Not usually that serious. Am I? Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on 'cause
What?
you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Yeah, Rover wrote to us.
Focus on the mission.
And she's... When she saw that letter, you knew that she was giggling and kicking her feet under the table before she opened the letter. You know it. By the way, I hope you had fun Sunday. Well, I say fun, but I recall people saying that Edge Runners doesn't end that happy. Impossible. The ending was one of the happiest I've ever seen. Yeah. It's incredible. Wait. Why is she using a 2-star sword or like a 3-star? I guess we're not gonna be fighting anyone? What about Chisha? What are those guns? Oh, these are the premium 4-star ones. So Chisha gets the freaking battle pass swords while Yang Yang gets the freaking 2-star? Or 3-star? But yeah. Yeah, you may be right about how, of course, it's not the happiest, but it is a great experience nonetheless. Why are there just swords floating?
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here. Stay alert, Chisia.
Oh, she hit that Chinese. Chisya. I forgot that, yeah. No one in this game is able to actually, like, have the same pronunciation for her name. Like, there's Yang Yang pulling out the Chisya, while everyone else is like, you know, Chisha, Chisha, Chisha. I just stick to Chisha, because that's what, if I recall Rover saying.
Something's not right, Jucia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
Birdie senses?
TDs. 1, no 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Oh, how nice to see the classic ones. Wait, that's a new one, and that's a new one! Ah, the good old Chasm Guardian.
Prepare for combat.
Bring it on! What a tutorial for what?
You don't suppose these TDs took him out?
Wait, did they do a slight rework for Yang Yang with that? Is that what they mean?
Not sure. There was something different about
Oh my god, I forgot that she does that.
the ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
I freaking forgot that. Shisha has the freaking actual, you know, third person shooting mechanic. Or, you know, that basically all the 1.0 characters do that. But then all the future gun characters do not.
You little...
Jucia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Jucia, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
What? I mean, like. She wasn't, like, dying. I feel like Yang Yang did that a bit too prematurely. I remember, I used to play Chisa. You fake ass bitch, can't even get the name of your goat right. That's another whole character. Can you hear my chair squeaking? I think you do.
I feel empty.
Empty.
Long whispers, Chris. Wedding cakes, honeycomb bread.
Oh, they're cakes.
Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huanglong is what really hits the spot.
Well, hi, Roy. Not so sure.
Think about it. It's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Please make it stop.
What am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. All my great memories of Jinjo.
Imagine Abby being angry at Yang Yang because they
It's been a while since we visited.
squeaking for sure. Yep.
Yang Yang hasn't been back yet.
Imagine if Abby actually was
Jizya, Baizha,
angry at Baizha. Jinshi.
wonder how everyone's doing.
I wonder if Shang Liao is gonna be mentioned or shown.
Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now.
Imagine Abby being angry at Yang Yang because she didn't send enough snacks.
It might have something to do with the court of Savante.
Oh god, that's been such a long time since
We'll make it a
Court of Savante was relevant to story. We're not going on vacation, you know.
Rising long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby is completely lost in the
Nom, 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 nom.
world now.
I'm gonna need a shave and shower. Have fun. You too, Mikey.
I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave.
Get yourself clean and fresh.
Pick up the pace.
Wow. traveled so much.
Perfect timing.
Oh shit!
We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
What is this? You're saying goodbyes to me?
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Oh god, you are.
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always...
I came back at the best moment.
We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
So Luke, can die happily? No, you can't.
Should the opportunity...
Luke would be very
I
sad.
would like to visit.
And he would blame himself, because he's a
If you need
doctor.
anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong.
He has a rerun, you know,
Safe travels.
right now, I think.
Send us a wave
Yeah.
when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Yeah, they said everyone, but yet, like, not everyone was here. What happened? I don't know if you noticed, because, like, how fast that text was, but he said, the guy Lang said how he's basically been studying so fucking hard for exams for, like, 3 days straight without a lot of rest. And the guy standing on top of him literally just threw on him like, the exam was yesterday. Hey, don't pass out on me! Oh, I'm being distracted by some activities on the side. Yo, you said we were hitting up a secret campus spot for a free meal. Why are we in the infirmary? Something good? Yeah, this is the spot. Why would I lie? I'm telling you, it's better than the cafeteria. Trust. You know how they say doctors and chefs both have god-tier hand skills? There's an overlap there for sure. Just come with me and you'll see. Listening in, you can't help but think of all the little snacks Dr. Luke has shared with you lately. Does he run a secret side hustle? He does make candy. Also found bubbles that are over 5 years old. They still work like charm. I mean, to be fair, it is mostly soap, no? I feel like any, like, forms of detergents do have their, or, you know, cleaning products or anything, they may just last a long time. No cap on God, bro. About the chefs and doctors. Actually, who cares? If feeding people is his hobby, that's his business. The current objective is clear. Secure another snack from the good doctor. Did I just start a new side quest? No, nothing else is showing up. That would have been funny, though. As a new, like, small quest. Yeah, there isn't any. Oh my god, an RCB alert about the possible more storms, strong winds, intensive rainfall, and possible electricity outages, power outages. We'll see, we'll see. Of course, they have to send the whole thing, you know, to the whole country, so it can be different to each region. Say goodbye to your friends at Star Torch Academy. Oh man. Now it's gonna actually start feeling sad. I don't like saying goodbyes to fictional characters, because it feels like they actually are gone for good, even though they still get in the game. They just won't have new interactions. That didn't...
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
Lip syncing is not in the room.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
No.
Even though your time at the academy has ended,
Academy.
will keep moving forward.
I know a person that would melt in this moment.
And we'll share time together again.
A certain Chisa S, you know, C6 haver.
This isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning.
Also, yeah, looking respectfully, of course. Daughter.
Academy is just a start.
I don't want to leave you again, daughter.
Cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time.
Oh, that's cute.
So, pal, have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most.
That is so. Yeah, I like how the student is in quotations. His ass was not studying.
Time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you.
But this is so cute.
I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
Out of all the like,
Do we have to?
out of all the regions so far, I feel like the Star Torch Academy cast, I feel like had the most concise relationship.
Happy graduation!
Like the tightest.
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
The potential woman.
And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act
I will not leave you this time, Amy.
one day, okay?
Everyone? Thank you.
Oh, this is so sweet. Why is it still going? Oh, the queens of the school. Quite literally. I mean, one is the president or director. I'm so happy that Amy got back. And like back, because you know,
Academy.
people can again see her. Oh, did they let us keep the motorcycle? You and Luke. Oh man. And my chair is creaking. I can't fidget. Graduation. What in Scarlet and Violet is that shadow?
Pick up the pace.
There you go, that's better. But look at that, we're in Jinzhou. That feels surreal to be here again. I mean, of course, once in a while I do, you know, revisit Jinzhou, because there's a bunch of, you know, dailies kind of make me do that, but also I go to, you know, Maha to restock my stuff for the pork, for sweet and sour pork, the booster to the echo drop rates. So I need this. A variety. And this. Actually, I think I'll need these two, but I still picked up the other ones, because why the fuck not? Thank you, Maha.
Pick up the pace.
Just say chocolate with bubble making water. Wait, what? Did you eat chocolate with the soap? Hayato, what did I tell you about eating soap?
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
No. Uncle Dong?
I think it was Yang Yang.
Did something happen to Uncle Dong? No! If any of you recall, it was the guy like in Ling Yang's quest, like at the end, like, you know, he was sitting at the theater. Like, I don't know if it was Ling Yang's quest, but you know, he was at the theater, which is related to Ling Yang.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this
It was an accident.
Yeah. With all the long faces. It's a beautiful day out and
You better be not trying to do that again, though.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
You had your tendency to eating soap before. Food. Shishi! Or as some other characters like to call it, Jeje.
Rover, is that really you? You're back.
It's so cute to see all of them. Well, all of them, but you know, hear so many of these characters returning and see them.
Oh,
But mostly here.
now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chixia.
See, Chixia. What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Chixia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jeje?
Oh, Rover was calling her Jeje. What the hell?
Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing.
What the fuck?
Chixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Maybe I can do something.
Come on, you don't gotta assume.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna meet Jian?
Yang Yang?
Jian?
She's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeje. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
What do we do next?
Oh, we go to Jinshi.
Go to Jinshi first.
Why would you send me that way then? You know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna set it as like a thing for myself. Even though Jinzhou now allows you to fly, I'm gonna stick to the grappling. For the old time's sake. I'm not gonna fly there. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm playing back in 1.0 and not use it here. Let's take a look. That's a nice look. Well, not anymore because a wall. There you go. You can see tacit fields. Well, one is a tacit field over there. But I think that's the one emanating from where we thought... Yeah, the Crownless. The first tacit field we ever encountered. Oh my goodness. It's hard to believe this has already been 2 years since that happened. Enter the city hall. Oh man. Getting to see the city hall again, getting go over there to Jinshi and possibly Sanhua, because you can't have Jinshi without Sanhua. It's like Astra Yao and, you know, and Evelyn. You can't have her. You can't have the star without her bodyguard. Xiaofeng shares a board with Jinzhou. There you go. Xuanfeng, though. So is it not Mengzhou? Or is Xuanfeng inside of Mengzhou? How the same how? No, because Mengzhou is a city, just like Jinzhou. So are we not gonna get Mengzhou yet? We are in Huanglong, because that's the country. There's like multiple city names that I know of. Like those. Now there's Xuanfeng, there's Minting, and there's Mengzhou. Are we gonna see any of those? Well, Xuanfeng, yeah. Oh shit! She's here! Well, I did say that her sister wanted to visit Yang Yang. Sanhua!
I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
Oh,
As I've already stated,
shit.
The magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
The Burb. The Burb sisters. After all, Yang Yang and Sui Sui.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover,
Yo!
you've returned.
And who might you be?
That's a pretty bird.
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang
Got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
Oh boy. Yo! There she is! Wasn't she supposed to be busy?
Please.
Look at it!
I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Ah, you sneaky little stinker. Holy shit, she's absolutely mugging them. Her dress, her like hair, the eyes. Jinshi, are you hurt?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one. Define that one.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy.
Soy soy.
And apologies that
Sauce.
your visit to Jinzhou is
Soy sauce. That's my new nickname for her. She's soy sauce. Yang Yang and soy sauce. So I guess now I should give Yang Yang a nickname. So it's more fitting.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I totally get it.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
Thank you.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Huanglong.
Xuanfeng.
We're tasked to investigate Huanglong altogether. Chishia returned.
See, no one can
We've heard nothing.
agree on one pronunciation for Chisha.
The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mungzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite midnight rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfang Hold. Of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes, magistrate I may be, but I am also resonator to Sentinel Jue.
Oh yeah, let's not forget,
Shuangfeng Hold.
God is on your side.
And Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns
Xin mentioned.
regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
And Mengzhou.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold,
Okay, so
may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left.
we're not gonna be in Mengzhou yet. We're gonna be in Xuanfeng, and later on, we're gonna have
Simply obtained,
Mengzhou.
put simply, is a spare key.
I mean, obviously, like, since we're gonna have Xin at some point, and she's the sentinel of Mengzhou, she kind of needs to be released alongside
Something that can
Mengzhou.
result in an emergency.
You know?
However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to
Surely. Or at least she needs to be released close to us being introduced to Mengzhou.
use any of its artifacts freely as well.
Oh great, we get another GPS into our package. You seen the joke? How like Rover's DNA is now basically 90% wife GPS.
Forgive me.
How many items we've been given by other characters that are like about basically trying to find a way in something.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold.
I kind of like Norfolk Barons.
As a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
Yeah.
While I cannot
After all, you are sister cities.
as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Wait, sorry, I forgot that I don't have it set for like auto. Overthrax might make a return. Ginger can be without you.
Trust me.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides,
Also, ad break in 2 minutes again.
here and do nothing, did you?
As per usual, every hour I have to play 3 minutes of ads to prevent the pre-rolls from appearing. But don't worry your pretty little heads. During that time I will pause the game so you won't miss out on anything. It's all gonna be hunky-dory. I know, you probably never heard anyone say that in a while.
Soy soy.
Soy soy. I prefer soy soy.
I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng.
Or soy soy. Wait, soy soy soy. How did she say it again?
Please. Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy,
She says soy soy. That's soy soy.
bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If
I
you
read a
wish
bit
to know
ahead.
more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Shang Li.
Shangli and Baizhe!
As for names,
Holy shit! Will we get to hear both?
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
Why does that feel so intimidating?
I'll answer as best I can.
Don't turn to me like that.
Huashu Academy shortly.
With that death stare.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Horseshoe Academy. Does that mean Mortefi is also gonna be there? I mean, he should be. He should be. Because, like, that's literally his fucking job. What night is this? What?
Pick up the pace.
Oh, okay. The pots are not breakable here. They are the finest quality. But either way, an ad break is gonna start soon. I think I'm gonna use that ad break actually to grab myself a drink. Because I don't have any. So, BRB went for a drink. That sounds like I actually went drink instead of to grab a drink. Let's just type that. BRB went to grab a drink. That's better. Why the fuck is that so gigantic? There you go. Beautiful. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Just as the ad break is going, okay? Yeah, good. And I have returned with a bit more than just drink, because I made popcorn too. So yeah. Yeah! Popcorn. You know how I like my popcorn? Hold up. Checking a few things in the background. Don't mind me. Yeah, hi Hayato. Hope you didn't miss me too much in that time. What do we have here? What night is this? Reunite with an old friend. Hell yeah. Also, I feel like the cable to my controller is a bit tangled, so let me unplug it, quickly untwist it. Twisty, twisty. There we go. And plug it back in. Let's plug it back in. Graduation. Bid farewell to everyone at Star Torch Academy. Oh, we didn't say goodbye to everyone. We didn't say goodbye to Denya. And we never will. Hold up. Hack into a covert camera? Is that a cyberpunk one? Footprints in Huanglong. No man's land. Find an unclaimed rafter kite for the first time. Waves line. From Mornier. Voice message. Wait, now we leave voice messages? Hold on, Mornier. What the fuck? Is it every one of you? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, they really wanted to make sure. Wait. Any news on Shinohara? Oh, wait, is this like... Oh, are these like meant to be like during story? I think I know what's going on here, because these are meant to be like during happening the story as you're progressing through it. But they just added this feature of them having voice chats, or not voice chats, voice recordings. Because I noticed, like, when Hiyuki mentioned Ashinohara, which is like, we already went through that, so I think these are meant to be going along the story as you play through, but since I did already play through all of them, everything just has been added immediately at the same time, because, you know, to be, like, I guess, on top of everything, right? Same went for all the older characters, because I remember when we got to 3.0, when we got to La Highway for the first time, they made there you go, they made the 2.0 characters have chats. And they mentioned stuff happening there. So basically, whenever they added the freaking, like, Waves line feature to the game, and to make it, you know, seem more, you know, to make it seem, BRB, alrighty, Hayato, to make it seem more, you know, organic, and that it's been here from the beginning, right? They made it, like, retrospective, and so that they've added interactions with other characters to happen at this in the chats when they talk in the same time frame as the quests. That's why everyone's talking to me about something. You see, I've already submitted a full report on everything that happened at the Fabricatorium of the Deep. So this was literally back then. But I've already went through all of this, so... Funny how all of them do that, because, like, where the fuck does Cartithia speak through? How? She has a fucking phone? She has Snapchat, apparently. Cartithia has Snapchat. And Augusta, of all people. Okay, I can see Zani, because, like, she's a businesswoman, so she has, like, many, probably, like, you know, business-related chats with people. Carlotta, you know, all people of Renacita, I guess. I mean, maybe not so the full troop, like they're pirates.
Try not to splatter.
But like people of Huanglong, it makes sense, yeah. And also, I need to high quality. I mean, that's gonna be freaking laggy. Isn't there like... Isn't there like render distance and as some of the as one of the ray tracing, sharpening, resolution, frame generation, DLSS? I have that? What? I mean, I have that on? Render distance, far. Farthest. We'll see if that's gonna make anything laggy. I mean, I have a good PC. I'm confident. I just want better render distance so that things don't pop up too, you know, too close to my face. Yo, Huashao Academy. It's cool to see that again as well. It's cool to see all of this again. Right, where are they? I see the man.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know. She only just...
Hi, Shangli. Not feeling particularly chatty, are you? That's fine. More taffy? More taffy? It'd be really cool to see all of them. But I guess they want me first to meet with Baizhe. Which, fair.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh my. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you.
How's Chisia?
Holy shit, Chisha!
Right here. Still
With the hair down?
Yang.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest.
She was the original Ice Queen.
Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Nod. Shangli!
Chisia,
My man!
the Midnight
My
Ranger
guy!
back said she was gravely injured.
The
She
goat!
still made it across the dreaming
Of
cavern.
course, not as goat as Kalkaro, let's be honest.
Conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang.
He just happens to be
Finally
power
collapsed.
creeping him, but that's
Chisia.
how things happen.
No need to worry.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was kind of busy talking about awesome Electro characters. Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured, but she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang before finally collapsing. Holy shite!
The readings from late last night.
Yeah, whip out the snacks, everybody. We're gonna have a watch party at this point.
She's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No, I get it. Thank you for taking care of her.
That's right, Baisha.
He speaks!
Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly.
Holy shit!
She might have been left with permanent damage.
He's finally have an appearance in story since 1.2.
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Hayato, where are you?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold...
Fuck.
just anyone to
Popcorn fell out of my...
It's the
Whoa.
minimum of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Automata. Automata mechanics. Advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's
So-
the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Why a city, though?
Shuangfeng Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now.
These don't seem as advanced as, you know, Lahai
All that time,
I'm just saying.
a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called
Sorry?
puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfeng Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfeng Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
Deduction is immaculate.
After I joined Huashu Academy,
Batman
I surveyed
folds
several
to this
reports
detective
to
power.
research the technological principles underlying Shuangfeng Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about
They're like,
this
no,
research.
we're not gonna let you look at their
I'm
secrets.
sorry I can't be of more help in that regard.
And that's all you saw of him.
While digging through old archives here at the academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfeng.
Never mind.
Documents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfeng Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Fraxidus. And there were
The court of Savante.
close enough.
Shuangfeng Hold has a long,
The
long
court of
history.
Suavamente is back.
It comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
I could yap for the next 3 hours, but I know that you are not a scientist and you do not care about all of this, of my yapping. Yes, finding Yang Yang is the priority.
She's yet to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
I do not doubt that. Also, now when I look at it, Shangli's suit, with his suit, I feel like he could fit way more in Black Shores or the High Roy Star Torch Academy. Are you guys gossiping about Chisha? So thanks to that researcher Bai Zhe, I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baishi can finally get some rest. Oh, that was it. Why are you trying to clean them? Getting rid of the evidence? There is no push-ups in Ba Sing Se, Foxy says. Clean, clean, clean. Me back? Hi, back. Well, you got that one right. I'd say spot on, Pegu. I know it was not your intention, but I'd say you nailed it with the timing on that one.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling! Do you just call it that way, or is that its name?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
It is her name! Oh! Dumpling!
In a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang.
I made huge bubble.
Home.
Is that why you were gone?
Was this one time
You're
when
playing with
Yang
bubbles? Oh, ye of little faith.
Really the best time to
Well, you just like to play at any point, so I don't know.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh,
What a
nothing.
beautiful burb.
Just
I
a
agree.
memory.
Dumpling's cute too, I guess.
I was thinking
I love the
about
name
day
Dumpling.
Emily
It's so
told
cute.
Mother and me she was leaving for
It's so cool.
I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Bubble? Like straight up just bubbles, like soap bubbles, you know. You know the ones. That shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered.
Name Dumpling implies the existence of a fully grown dumple.
Saying is it the same thing for you?
A dumple.
Oh, did she now?
That's gonna be
Two are a lot alike, you know.
that's the father's name.
In some ways, perhaps. In
A
others,
big dumple.
not so much.
Imagine people serve the dumple instead of dumplings. Just you get
He's never
on your plate,
some choices.
you just have a gigantic pocket of
My
meats and vegetable or, you know, potato, because depending on what type of dumpling you're speaking, like European,
My
Eastern,
journey didn't really start
Asian,
when
you know?
I met Yang Yang. No matter how
Just
far
like-
I've come,
basically like a gigantic meat, like a meat pie.
meeting her will always
A
be
gigantic dumple. One thing on the plate.
for everyone who cares about her, or for myself. I will find her, and I'll bring her back.
Listen, I got to know from a friend of mine that Bubbles works fine, and that was their strategy to stop smoking when stressed. You don't smoke. I mean, you may be stressed. You say it as if potato isn't a vegetable. Well, I mean, it is, but you know.
To reach Huanglong from
Having
Dreaming Cavern, north
having only potato, you wouldn't necessarily. I don't feel like you can necessarily say that you have an actually balanced diet of eating vegetables. Because potatoes can be turned into many things. Dreaming Cavern. Cavern connecting Jinzhou and the land of Xuanfang. Go through the Dreaming Cavern via the north side of the clouded cliffs and you'll find yourself before the gate of Xuanfang. Hold on, are we not connected through the land? Is it like... Is there a inaccessible blockage between these lands? I can only go through this one teleport, basically? Head to Mengzhou, land of Xuanfang. Whoa! Holy shit, the splash art already looks fascinating.
So, you and Jinji, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access.
Actually, potatoes are superfood and have pretty much everything you need except protein.
About you.
Do they have it all after being boiled slash fried slash... I mean, probably baked is the most...
Oh,
Baked is probably the healthiest, I would assume.
traveling with
But
me,
like,
and I-
mashed potatoes, fries,
Yang Yang mentions your name so often.
potato au gratin.
I couldn't help
I don't know what other types of potatoes you could think of. Tater tots. If you keep the peel. Ah,
So utterly hung up on.
yeah. There you go.
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
So boiled is the best. I'm sorry, who keeps the peel on while boiling the potatoes? Wait, what? Baked potatoes with peel, my beloved. You eat them with the peel on and boiled? I had them like with peel when they're like baked and stuff, but if you wash them, it's fine. Huh? Cause like peel is the first thing people omit when preparing potatoes, especially when they're boiled. Also, we never peel new potatoes. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Like, I mean, they don't... With a new potato, there's barely any difference, like, when they have a peel, like, in texture, because, you know, again, they're young. I'm assuming you mean young, but, like, you know, baby potatoes.
These traces. Yang Ying and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
But that's funny now to consider how, like, you know, potato being like one of those more of the, I guess, the most common foods in certain regions of the world. I'm trying to be more specific, because I bet if I were to say the most common, one of you would definitely go, well, actually... we still prepared very wrong to have the least amount of nutrition as we could. I'm pretty sure we are alive in Potato Europe. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, specific, because, I don't know, like, you go more to the east, I don't know, is potatoes that common there? I mean, you know, they like their rice, and they also have, like, some types of vegetables that are we never heard of, but they're very common there. You know? But yeah, Europe lives on potatoes. The Chinese intensifies. I want to be just clear right now. I am not trying to be like any form of, you know, disrespectful by like using that. Because I in fact adore this theming. So it's not me making fun of it by, oh, the shine. I'm not trying to be like disrespectful or mean by just saying it like that specifically. Oh, the music. Are we about to get hit with like a Breath of the Wild reveal? Oh, it's a cutscene though. I mean, to be fair, these cutscenes are rendered in the game, so... Oh, hell yeah! Damn! I was waiting for the beat drop. Whoo!
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Oh yeah. It's like a Venus trap. Or any types of, like, you know, plants for that matter. It looks very pretty on the outside, but we don't know what's stirring up on the inside.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
It looks tranquil and peaceful, but this place is right now riddled with discord and malice. It looks very nice. I'm in love now. Welcome to Huanglong 2.0.
You seem to know your way around here.
Holy shit.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never.
Wow.
Huanglong Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through.
There's a reason why Ireland survived pretty much exclusively on tats. Yup, they know what they're doing. Because taters are damn delicious. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Speaking of Discord, that's okay, now I see. We do have one! Yes! That's where I post the schedule, and you'll be notified each time whenever I go live, like today. On top of that, just a great spot for the community to hang around in, you know? Have some fun, play some Bibio games together, you know, talk in the VC and all the likes. There is a Discord! There is! And it's awesome! Also, I'm reading myself. The push-ups! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. For anyone out there, yes, I did do them the proper style. I was not like resting myself on the floor every time. I was keeping myself off the floor with the face and like stomach. So it hurts on the so it hurts more. But that's the proper ones. There you go. Or at least closer to proper or whatever. No, you are awesome. Have a corn dog. No, you are awesome. But I'll take the corn dog. Looks like it's up to us to find the leads. Checked. Thank you.
Went down the moment we entered Huanglong. Here.
You know, one fun thing with Wuthering Waves cast of voices is that I honestly won't be able to actually... I'm mostly finding out about new actors this way because, you know, English localization of the Wuthering Waves has its voice acting direction take place, I'm pretty sure, in London, you know, in UK. So it is European, meaning that they take a lot more actors from around Europe. That's why, obviously, you know, many NPCs in Wuthering Waves end up with British accents of some sorts. And, you know, whenever they try to, like, be more interesting with it, so many of them, like Rinasita, you know, everyone trying to speak with an accent to perceive more, like, you know, it's a special place, you know, Septimond and Rinasita. I guess because they're trying to be Italian, you know, because Rinasita is meant to be, like, Italy, and Septimond is Rome. So, you know, like, them trying to speak with this kind of accent. More of a European style, you could say, technically. Especially when you hear Zani, like, oh, yeah. By the way, for anyone wondering, or, I mean, probably none of you, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Now we have the feature where we can customize, like, apply different voice packs to specific characters, which means you can play the whole game in Japanese, Chinese, Mandarin, whatever you prefer, but as specific characters speak different language. So, for example, maybe you prefer all your characters to be, of course, you know, since you're used to, like, the games being in Japanese because you're like that, because anime, whatever, you can still have some speak different. So it's like, I'd say, first thing, have Zani in English, please. Please have Zani in English. That just, like, you cannot go wrong with Zani in English. I'm telling you. And Augusta. Because their accents, and Galbrenna. Galbrenna, Augusta, and Zani are mandatory English speakers. Because I said so. I don't care if you play in Japanese or Chinese, Korean, all the likes. These three must be in English. Got it? Now that you have the means to do so. Got it? As I tap my finger on my keyboard.
A pair of locators. Simple little things.
Oh, she gave us more GPSs. See what I mean? Each wife gives us another GPS. Shorekeeper better not see this. Or we'll be fucked. And not in a good way.
Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You thought of everything.
From my trading days, I always prepare for the worst.
Trading days?
Still, think of it as a gift from me.
Swayze was a smuggler.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
What yard? Damn, I see a scene here happening. You know, like mourning his friend before he passed away himself. Why are you looking at me like that? Birdies! Look at them fly. Whoa. Bye-bye. But they're just circling. If I go away, does that mean they land in the same spot? Oh, they do. Not in the same pattern, though. They're more dispersed now. Wait. We're the Havoc Rover, but we have... So we're the Havoc Rover, but we have our freaking Blood Pact sword for the arrow one.
So this is a Shuangfeng auto puppet.
Awesome.
Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units in Star Torch.
Can't believe they got at the right side Hayatos to the game.
Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Okay, yeah, they're better. Of course, they're better. Yes. Yes. Spread. Spread around for my friends. Say the good word about the friends. What is that? Something tells me I should jump on it. But not now. Uncracked jade. Why the fuck? Look like an egg. Oh! Wait, they have motorcycles here as well. What? With jade tires. This can't be practical. Why do they have the motorcycles here? I thought that was Star Torch Academy technology. I would have not thought them to have the... What is this? Well, I cannot do anything with it yet. What does it say on the map? 4-chime shaft post. Shaft. Maintenance report. Weekly inspection, light damage 34 units, moderate damage 67 units. Don't. Severe damage 12 units, destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair, recommended transfer, along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Okay, there's not a lot. Addendum. Last week, Yuanji noted irregular patrol routes on a number of autopuppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter, Shen Yuan. Close like Chi Yuan, because they have Yuan at the end. Clearly they are related. Surely they must be related. There's Suisei. What? Examine notice on the wall. The Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. And it's a note on the wall? Shouldn't that be like, I don't know, a siren? An announcement? Ooh! Mecha Birdie. Bye-bye.
Is this this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look.
Michael?
At this, Rover.
You have one more chance to strike. But I feel like that would be lethal damage at that point.
Where's fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Oh shit.
Autopilot
puppets. Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets just as before mentioned. Stay sharp.
Oh my god, Sway Sway. I can't see shit.
Checkmate.
Fog is getting thicker.
Did I hear a noise? Like a voice?
Numbing my senses.
What do you mean it's numbing your senses?
We need to stay close. Soy soy?
Soy soy.
Damn it. No hesitation. Good. I need to find a way out first. Is that?
Wow.
Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Do you know the way?
Let's see where it takes me.
Can you show me the way? Oh, it's down there.
The disorienting fog is here too.
Disorienting fog.
Every road back to Jinzhou.
Oh. There you go. Hello? Hello? Who the hell are you?
Who's there?
Whoa!
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
Of course.
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Are you gonna lie? Okay. You can think of me as reinforcements. I mean, good, but she doesn't know. Like, wow, one man.
Heard it somewhere.
Unless she knows who Rover is.
Eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian.
Goat mentioned.
Back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Xuanfang. Sorry, Sato, I will do it again later.
My name is Liang Yu.
Liang Yu,
Guangzhou's Ministry of War.
could you be a new playable? Please?
I'm the only one left.
Ministry of War sounds fucking crazy.
3 days ago, one
It
of
could be a good 4-star.
detected tacit discord
That'll
on
never
a
happen.
visual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the ministry.
Imagine she was a 4-star.
Day. The moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us.
That would low-key be hype. I fucking hate you.
We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less.
Low-key.
By the time we realized what was happening, so
Do not cook again, please.
my two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons.
Ooh.
Only a handful.
You'll
of
need
us
something
survived.
from me.
And now,
That's such a polished freaking like
Puppets are going rogue.
expression.
yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The
Sorry,
War
give me a
Department
second.
has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for
There you go.
reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, The wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside.
You know what I need? I feel like I need to add a...
Run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me.
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area.
Liang Yu would be looking too majestic to be an NPC. Honestly, yeah. She's 100% becoming a character in the future. I mean,
Another dead lead.
maybe? But I feel like she might be the same level as, like similarly to what Avidius was.
One of her letters?
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Huanglong Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations.
I have added an emote to our 7 TVs because I feel like you might need that one.
They're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her...
I'll only show speed on that one.
4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
It only shows speed on the screen, but it shows speed, you know, the emote on the chat, actual chat, right?
The priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
You did see it, right?
That's right. I hope she...
It's text? Wait, you mean in the chat is also do you have 7TV installed, Michael? Something tells me you don't. No. You're banned. Get out of here. What? What are we doing? We're on Twitch. How do you not have 7TV installed? I don't even know what that is. Brother, it's like playing, it's like never knowing about fucking T-Mode launcher for Terraria. You may not play it, but you at least know it. You mean this whole time, whenever someone was sending custom emotes, you just saw text? What do you see now? Text? Oh my. This entire time. Brother, you're cooked. You are absolutely steamed. You are fucking... What word did I want to use just now? Broiled. Anyways, I'll look into that later. It's just a few quick clicks to install it like as a plug it into your browser. 7TV emotes. I'll look into that later. Now I go eat. Alright, enjoy the dinner. That tree be bouncing. That's a lot of fog around too.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Oh. What was that?
It's a type of transport vehicle developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quick...
Oh, we also have the academy here?
Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
The thumbs up. That's a classic. Wait, does that... Oh, so they're saying it's their own invention. Even though it's the same as the motorcycle. A projection of Yang Yang. Wow. Looks like she's fighting something. She fell. That's not a good sign. Whoa! 3 days ago morning. Okay, first I'll read what's highlighted. Main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. Holy hell! 3 days ago morning, at the deserted mountain gate, Yang Yang and Chisha are ambushed by tacit discords. To uncover... almost choked. To uncover the truth behind the missing persons cases in Jinzhou, Yang Yang and Chisha are set out to the land of Huanglong. Okay. As the main quest progresses, Skyscribe Armillary automatically records crucial time points. You may view the events encountered by different resonators at each point. Different resonators? As the main quest progresses, you may view all selectable lines in the Skyscribe Armillary and select the line you want to experience. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Oh.
Father,
Fascinating.
mother, sister, Silver.
Oh, she wants us.
I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Terminal is acting up. Oh! Holy shit!
Tempest, Storm, hear my command.
Ah, thank you, Hayato. Yet again, another ad break in about 3 minutes. As per usual. We do scheduled ads to get rid of the random ads. But don't worry, during that time I will not skip. Pause the story in the game.
Far enough now.
So you won't miss out on anything important. There's no skipping, don't worry. That was a slip of a tongue.
This way. Shizel, be safe.
What are you doing? Oh, that's the worst moment to be hit with PTSD. You're about to get squashed. What? She stopped time. The girl who fractured time?
They seem...
Watch out! What is this? Why are the other puppets here?
Is she seeing visions of the past?
Go. I will hold the
There she is! Xingxiao. Yeah, Xingxiao. Paragon. What is that title?
others. Do not worry.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, she got them flying swords.
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Huanglong Hold.
These voices. What
Oh!
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's...
Hello?
Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that?
What?
Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you alright?
Wait. Was that a vision of the past or the future? Worst thing is, this is already taking place in the past. Like, at least 3 days. Anyway, at break time. Oh, not now. Wait, I know. Ah, never mind.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
There you go. We can stay on this. Was that like a vision or something? I don't know. Bum pum. BRB, alrighty. Off to blow more bubbles. Aren't you? Pound. Pound, pound. Pound. Baum. Pound. Baum. Pound. Pum. Bum. What? I did not mean to grab my OBS like that. I squeezed you, chat. I took you and just for a second. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You okay? You good? I hope I didn't click on your soft spot too hard. Click. Well, because I have a cursor after all. Hey, guess what? PlayStation Store Summer Sale goes live tomorrow. Awesome! Nothing better than a sale on a library of games you could pull out from my, from my library at any time. Genuinely, go fuck yourself. That is gonna get the saddest numbers, truly. Like, they're still gonna have some sort of sales, because, all the freaking Sony fanboy dick riders. But that ain't gonna make many numbers, compared to, like, anything, to be fair. It's, you know, it's so funny how, like, it is so funny to me how, Nintendo just got a freaking free advertisement out of all of that. Like, how much they've been making purely because people just want to hate on Sony. So they decided to give money to Nintendo. And that says a lot. A free boost, truly. Like, brothers, the freakers, like, didn't have a Nintendo console for years. But it's so bad that they decided to get a Nintendo console purely out of spite for Sony. At the same time, they are actually enjoying themselves with, you know, enjoying themselves with the console, because after all, Switch is fucking awesome. I'm having a great time. Having a great time with Donkey Kong, with Metroid, with Zelda, with Pokemon. It's just amazing. But anyway, we are done with the ad break. Another sale? You've already saved me $999 by convincing me not to buy a PS6. That's a good way to put it. That's a great way to put it. Okay, have returned. Welcome back. And since the ad break is also over, we can get back to the story.
Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Huanglong has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
The Moonfox Sentinel, Shin.
This place does.
I'm so excited.
You
A playable Sentinel. A bird. Mecha bird. I think I saw I saw something just now about how people call these. So since Soy Soy's bird is dumpling, I don't know why, people just got... The blue one's called Fat Fuck by the internet. Of course, affectionately. You know, my little fat fuck. To ensure Tisha's safety, Yang Yang continues to hold off the other puppets and tacit discords. Xuanfang wardens arrive just in time to rescue Yang Yang and bring her to Xiangling village. This is such a cool storytelling, because we're switching on between, you know... Because we're seeing the story from two sides at different times, you know. Rover trying to follow in Yang Yang's footsteps, and we see Yang Yang's shenanigans as well. A paragraph from a diary. Why am I reading someone's diary? Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Shuangfang Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Flying on a sword. Xing Xiao? I don't know. Yesheng Guang from Zen Lesson Zero. Du Zhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Lucian? I don't know. Thank you, Car. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll make Grandpa proud. Is that like Liang Yu's diary? Because spears? The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Mengzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfang, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. So you're not related? I guess he's your grandpa, but just because he's an old person that takes care of you. Can anyone in this game be related? Oh, well, I guess we have Seisei and Suisui and Yang Yang, but like, can we have families in these games? Like, ever? No, of course we can't, because then the community is gonna be furious. Did you saw like how people were memeing about like some Genshin players? How like there was someone on like social media saying how like one of the newer characters being implied to be, you know, a mother, and that for them it's for some reason was like odd. That like, you know, I don't know how I feel about like her being a mother and a playable character or something like that. Like, is that really a bother to you? Is it bothering you that they're a MILF? Okay, but like in honesty, like, is it really a freaking bother to be worried that that character has an actual, factual family bond and not just everything being, you know, actual ties of blood rather than just being set as, you know, just relations, like actual biological ties? Is it really a bother to people? Because that just sounds sad. And then I remember people memeing the same thing about Hiyuki and Wuthering Waves, because, you know, adult, mature character who's been said that she could be, like, related to Chisa. Which I'm still sad about the fact they're not really, because nothing about them is even said to be, like... I don't think they've even met each other that much. Alright, I'm back. Time to go back to Black Souls. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm going. Bye. Yeah, see ya, Michael. Yeah, I just got back to say bye. Really? Rather actually go to it since I opened the game and didn't play yet. Nah, I'll listen. Oh, fair enough. I ended on this one, right? I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that tacit Discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Does Lingyue have... Was that her name? Well, does she have her tacit mark on the neck? Because I didn't notice. To be honest, I don't know why people are sometimes really upset because of possible family ties between gacha characters. You see, the problem of that is because for some reason that way it diminishes their character. Or in some cases, does not allow for specific relationships or, you know, ships to happen. If you're not a deranged person. Or, sorry, if you are a deranged person. But yeah, for some people, apparently having a, you know, being a mother figure. Okay, it is Ling Yue who was a diary owner. Because she does have her mark on the neck.
Anything hurt?
But yeah, like I was saying, to some people, having a character be like a maternal character apparently is a diminishing trait for them, because now they've been, you know, like, not quoting anyone, but technically, like, you know, I'm putting that in quotes, in air quotes, that, you know, being reduced to a mother figure. Are you dead ass?
Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. I am from Septimont.
Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Huanglong to help the patrollers investigate.
Dead ass. Ass dead. Ass dead. They got shot.
And I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern. But we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I He went in alone to draw them on.
Gacha players trying to get angry at anything challenge. Yep.
You already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing. Tacit discords running wild. The gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. Is all this?
He thought the auto puppets of Huanglong Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Wait. Is there any influence of any type of lament from this at Threnodian? I guess not, because Overthrax was the threat of Huanglong, and it's been
Rebelled?
defeated. So it has to be an external party.
The auto puppets
Like the court of Savante.
under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their
Or
strings,
Fraxidus.
using them to
But I think they're not here.
into chaos,
They did say they're going to New Federation.
it would mean someone has the means to maybe even unravel the
Oh, let me get closer. There you go. That's better. How is it already 20 minutes past 9?
Created from the shadows. Then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Are they here?
The Fraxidus. That infamous terrorist organization? I can't
I just realized that her ears are big.
We have seen no one in red robes within these lands.
Just like her eyes.
If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now.
Georgian Atelier?
No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art.
Huh.
Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Torch and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or
Sheen is an engineer?
they don't answer to City Hall.
Damn, gorgeous and educated.
Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them. And in our current situation,
Wait. Oh.
we cannot spare the manpower.
I know we kind of straight off from the topic
Don't apologize.
of, like, you know, gacha players
Prove.
being offended by anything.
Can't shake the feeling that all of this is
But-
connected somehow.
It really just reminded me of, like, one thing that I heard from people being like,
We could stand by one another.
and this time it's a jab more
Anyway,
towards specific community than overall gachas, because Genshin, obviously. How they're literally the type of community to get offended about a character being perceived as mature.
Wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our
That's saying something about you guys.
we'll escort everyone out of here.
You don't like them mature?
I'll go check on the villagers.
I mean,
Much appreciated.
in this house, we love older women. We love older women.
The auto puppets could strike again at...
In this house,
Let's reach farther.
we love mature women.
I shall be the vessel of your wish.
We love mature women.
My blades lead.
We love mature women.
The
We love mature women.
then conquer by ingenuity.
Would it put you off knowing the fact that this person could possibly be a mother? Not saying she is. I'm just putting it as an experiment. To be fair, Lucilla gives off the biggest mom, like not mother, like mom vibes of them all. I mean, like she even got she got a little you know purse on her and like stuff. She's like ready to go out and about, have some shopping with her, you know, little daughters and stuff. If she ain't a MILF, I don't want her. Preach. Unless, you know, it's my daughter.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
I love that she has the freaking snow fluff seal on the head. I love it so much. Look at him. Look at it. Soft, round, and soothing to the touch. The touch. Take Fleet Snowfluff's favorite mascot with you on your journey to save the world. Beautiful. Whoa, the noise. As you take out the weapon. What the fuck? Did it always have noises for the weapons? But like, specifically... Hold up, if I were to like switch to this... Oops. I'm not tripping, am I? Okay, no, that one is the same. For a second I was convinced. No, they do have different noises. But I guess it's only the swords? But you could have heard the biggest difference. Whoa, that's even more. Because, like, the difference of when Imef was, like, taking out her weapon is the most striking. It's like, you know, since it is a laser-ish sword, like, it has the shing of, like, futuristic. I don't know how to fucking explain it to you. It's not a lightsaber's, you know, freaking ignition sound, but it's more metallic, I guess. Compared to, like, Cartathias, which is a lot flatter. Oh, whoa! Hello! Xiang-kun? Kun? You don't seem like a kun anymore to me. Bamboo. Look at this place. That's before everyone got evacuated or slaughtered, I assume. It's pretty...
Speeding up.
Nothing.
Speeding up.
Oh, don't say that every time. Okay, you don't. Knock, knock. You have an animation, but I'm a bit too close to the door.
You mean... Young... His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Ow. Palms? Or now the knocking makes even less sense. What?
Who is it?
Chion!
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Huanglong Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
This quest will take a while, I can feel it.
Well now, young maiden.
Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship, too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name?
No, that's the fucking model.
No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand.
Who is Joe? Joe, mama!
Ah, curious, very curious.
You said this one yourself, Kiwi.
Hair and the tacit mark upon your brow.
Also, hi.
A resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Huanglong bird of old.
Funny, thank you. I'll be here all night, and by that I mean next 30 minutes.
A Huanglong bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders.
Hey!
Fortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Huanglong either. Long before these lands were claimed under Manzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body,
Oh!
plume. People called them Huanglong.
That's the title that Yang Yang has in the 5-star form.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the rose few. People entrusted the Huanglong with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid
Pity? Well, I'd rather
driving the
not be forced to go into pity myself.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorgeous War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Huanglong Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Huanglong, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Craft the rafter kite.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Galleon. Hello. The bird is following me.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you?
Close enough.
You're Uncle Dong.
Uncle Dong,
Is he like a...
versus list.
Is he like a famous person?
I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He's headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera.
Oh, sorry, birdie.
Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return.
You don't seem to be speaking. I think you are doing that
In such a state, he likely won't be back
telepathically.
soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him.
He's not dead or anything. He's missing still. We don't know.
The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Stop making me worry. I don't want Uncle Dong to be gone. Not him out of all people. I can't lose Uncle Dong. Please.
Looks like this house is already empty.
That makes our job easier. Good. Oh. Hello? Liang Yu.
I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not
Oh no.
thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
What the
I've got
fuck?
for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
That was mean of a description.
Thank you.
But I guess
Thank you.
good for specifics.
Checked out most of the village by now.
Scruffy mop of hair.
Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
He's gonna have a shack on his head.
So you're the one who held up more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
You have a good design. Yeah, cool.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now
Also, once again, could someone tell me how is the game volume? I would appreciate that.
Only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well,
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way.
Can make it a tiny bit louder, maybe a bit louder. Thank you. Because we've been going like that for the past 3 hours and no one seemed to have answered me before.
To show weakness before the ranks. Yang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
Sorry, I was always flying here and there. I wasn't there to help. Mod is not modding. It's okay. Hey, sometimes you just have more important matters at stake. It's fine. Hello? Is that you? Oh.
You! How did you find me?
You had like a funny golden dot floating above you.
Here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember. There's a sword there.
You're the one that was
Sword.
said to have a scruffy mop of hair. I imagined way worse than this.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yui's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Then maybe let me go after him. I'm gonna lose sight of that little feller. Yeah, I'm kind of on vacation right now. Hope you're out enjoying that time, Kiwi.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Is it like the Excalibur?
Careful! That blade is sharp.
Leave me alone. I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
Oh. Right.
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Your little girl?
But my mind is made. My husband never came home.
So it is a mother.
Huanglong brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
So many gorgeous women in this game. Even NPCs are hot.
I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it.
Liu
It should be
Qin.
such enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go.
But this is not
Let it all
Liang Yu, right? Because, I mean, she looks pretty much the same, but not the hair. And facial features. She doesn't have the
are the solace people cling to.
beauty mark.
Bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death.
I guess you are her mother.
Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Oh, I'm seeing bugs start flying around my room. I need to turn a separate light source so that they don't
You foolish child.
fly around my place.
Big sister,
Also cover my window. Ah.
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village
Jian
chief.
Gun.
I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Hi, Takumi. A potato flew around my room before you came and could not help myself but to reference a classic Vine.
Nameless sword. And because it bears no name,
Oh,
it
I
belongs
don't
to
recognize
who
this
finds
vine with the potato. Whenever I think of vines, first thing that comes to my mind is like,
years ago, the fortress in the
what was his fucking name?
tore
God damn it.
from Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou
Thomas
suffer
Sanders.
but most of Xuanfeng's
Has anyone seen my berries?
arms to defend their home.
And, you know, yo, the pizza here.
I was not yet born in those days,
what the elders
The pizza here guy, I guess, because they had made multiple good ones.
that the sky itself ran red.
It's also the casual Mary Chrysler vine, yeah.
Scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle.
Look at all those chickens.
Unknown. But this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
That's quite the unassuming sword.
Those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw. Was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
A part of my necklace fell off and I got really sad that I lost it, but after coming back to the hotel it turned out it was in my room. Oh, that's a relief. That it happened to like... when it like happened to fell off, but it was still in a safe place. I got really worried and now I'm calming down. I'm glad to hear that it wasn't like gone forever, that it was still in the... There was still in your guys' place. I know the potato vine. I don't recollect that one. By the way, as I was literally vibing to Umapioi before I came in. Look at all those chickens! Hi, Celestia.
This land must suffer.
Welcome in.
I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Funny is how I could make this joke like on multiple occasions being here, because there's a lot of bird focus in this area.
There is still things within our power.
It's being, look at all those chickens.
I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
You said my name was such a... Alma... Wait, Almabon accent. I love this. Wait, Almabon?
Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu.
I don't recognize that one. Oh, state of Alabama. Alabama! I think Jenny should go back to Alabama!
But it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy.
I never knew they have an accent there. What made it Alabama? Alabamian. I don't know, Albanian. Fuck it. It's Albanian now. That's a high budget. Sorry, I haven't paid attention much to story because people have been started popping up. Celestia. Or Celestia, if you want to be... I don't know, Celestial sounds better, so like... Or, you know, you say the word Celestial, not Celestial, really. At least Ed Sheeran did in his song. I don't know. You sound like a cowboy, you needed to just say, yeah, at the end. that was the thing though, no? Like, because I was basically like, technically quoting Forrest Gump. And you know how he was speaking there, you know? My name's Forrest Gump. My mama always told me that life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And wherever I go, I was running. Chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate! Yes, with or without nuts. I remember when they invented chocolate. Oh. Oh. We have Moses with us. Holy numbers. Holy shit.
Where did she go?
Fuck you mean 9600 and 101. Crazy. For a second I thought I was Chong-Li on that patio. No, that's Lianggu.
Who? Oh, it's you.
Watch this.
Do you need
Damn!
The scouts have not yet returned, but we can't
It's up there.
longer.
But you could still do better. Remember, there's 101.
Chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
It's such an unassuming sword.
At a time like this, retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone.
Bro, Liang Yu should be a 4-star. That's what everyone is saying. That design will be wasted on a simple NPC. Ah, the Ember Alert! Yay!
Carry it myself for now.
God damn it, I'm not trying more.
You. Fine.
Ah. See, it's always like one is maxed out, other are low, half or less. Or you just decimate everything at once, apparently. But it's not common.
In this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house.
Oh, did you do Yang Yang trial yet? I did.
Tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses.
Not today. I did that like days ago when patch released.
Come back.
She moves crazy. Now I just wonder if I maybe should get her so I can have Havoc coverage, because I'm pretty sure my Havoc is kind of down in the dumps, because Chisa is being used as, of course, sub DPS for all negative status suppliers. I don't have Frolova, so what I'm left with is Camellia.
Is there something else?
And Cantarella, but Cantarella is not a DPS either. But I want Linne first.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you.
But right now it's shit's dire. You have to tell me.
We're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them.
Yang Yang is so precious. I mean, she can do heavy attack with Rebecca too. It's more about the fact I don't have a Havoc DPS right now, so I'm wondering whether I should, but I first want to focus on Linne.
The aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with.
Who knows, maybe if I lose my 50-50, I might go for Yang Yang.
And yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
Linne is kind of needed at this point. I mean, I've been going since 3.0 just fine in my towers. Now I'm doing that more because I actually want her again, because I remember I lost her on 3.0, decided to pick Morny after that, and kind of called it a day. I was like, well, since I don't need, since I can get a copy of Mornier, that will mean I don't need Linne, technically. Because, you know, so that I don't need Linne to trigger the effects of the buffs, the further buffs of Mornier's kit.
I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am.
But now I just want Linne again, because just because.
Duzhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
Ah, survivor guilt.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Palworld has been occupying my time. I'm glad you're having fun. I wonder if I can get the same hits I got with Yang Yang and Tower, because this bish somehow hit 579,000 with horrible echoes?
Saying it out loud, doesn't it?
Natively?
I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Like, talk about fucking power creep with that.
Was that how you all felt too?
I mean, full rotation with Shorekeeper and Chisa. Does Chisa give you that much of a boost?
My mind was blank. I fought on instinct.
So that's what I mean, like, I know that you probably had, like, supports, buffs applied as well, but does Chisa boost it any more with C6?
In front of all of us.
Like, by how much?
But I also know he won't
How much heavy lifting does Chisa do in that? Is my question. Who knows? I mean, you know, if you just... I ain't reading all that, well, that's your problem.
I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him.
All we need to do is find a text saying bonus something something amplification to you to team. That's all we need to find.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
I'm really snacking right now. I mean, it's a movie at this point. I have my hands free. Might as well make most of it. Kernels. Ah! Plot twist, she knows the lyrics of the 200-year-old song. Or something, I don't know. Playing Chisa equals rotate through Linnae Mornier, press funny scissor, hit 600,000. Everything is already dead. Wow.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
Wouldn't be surprised if it's the latter.
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Doesn't explain, doesn't elaborate. That's my goat.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Are we gonna get to free roam now? No? Okay. I thought that would have been... I feel like that would have been the perfect moment to pause the story. Nearby resonators in the team with Threat of Bane gained 50% all attribute damage bonus. Damn!
Still haven't reported back. We'll have to move and scout as we go.
Okay, S2 sounds pretty decent.
Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it.
Fuck, I had S2 since her release, Jesus.
Should save you quite a bit of time.
I've only lately got S2 on Carthathea, completely free. By the way. Because thank you, Corals, for being here for me. Thank you, Corals. Wait, thank you, Corals, because you are goated. Just never spend them on pulls, everybody. Never. It's that easy. If I get Linne, I would like to get this skin. No beating around the bush, but first I need to get Linne. So what I need to do is have immense luck, because otherwise I don't know if I still have the strength in me to not spend any more money than Lunite subscriptions. So I will just sulk and be sad and cry and move on with my life. S6, targets affected by unseen snare finality take 30% amplified damage from negative status on top of the S2 bonus. 30% amplified damage from negative statuses. In terms of Havoc Bane, I don't know if that does anything unless they actually calculate them together, because Havoc Bane is basically defense down, if you put it that way. Like, I'm pretty sure when they explain that effect. Defense of inflected targets is reduced 3 times. Reduce targets defense by 2%. So, this effect doesn't do damage. But Arrow Erosion and Spectral Frazzle do. Holy shit. Glacier Chafe deals glacial damage when being afflicted on the target. Oh, so in the moment when it's afflicted. Each stack of Glacier Chafe reduces target's movement speed. When Glacier Chafe is stacked to its max, the target will be frozen. And all stacks of Glacier Chafe will be removed. Struggle to accelerate your recovery from the frozen state. Yeah. Interesting part is how, like, basically Glacier Chafe technically existed from the beginning of the game. But as a effect that I remember, basically only the Lampulumen Myriad applied to you. It was its gimmick, how like you were being frozen, and if you stayed for too long, you got frozen, and then it could hit you. But I don't know if that was meant to be a status effect from the very beginning, like that players could use. Although so is Fusion Burst. And maybe Havoc Bane. They might have been here since the beginning, but they were changed to be applicable by the user, by player, in like 2.0. Also, don't worry about the ad break, because I will snooze it, as after all, it is past 10 PM, so we did run out of time. Then I guess it's S2, and Yang Yang applying her own Havoc Bane. Pretty much so. Oh yeah, Rebecca doesn't do Electro Flare, though that's kind of... I mean, she has her own mode, because... Hack. Let's read the only available Electro Flare character for now. Electro Flare. While Electro Flare lasts, it deals periodic electro damage to the target. Oh look, it's Dot. Target loses half of the effect stacks with each instance of damage. At maximum stacks of Electro Flare, and any new stack inflicted becomes stackable Electro Rage. Electro Rage increases the damage dealt by the next Electro Flare triggered. This effect is removed once triggered. Electro Flare and Electro Rage stack up to 10 times by default. The higher the stacks, the more damage dealt. What? It's amplifying Dot? Am I reading that right? While it lasts, it deals periodic damage. And as it loses... Target loses half the effects stacks with each instance of damage. So yeah, it drops as it deals damage. When you apply new stack, you apply Rage. And then with the Rage, it increases damage of the next proc. What the fuck? It's like a fucking domino effect, status effect. Wait, S4 looks like off-field Havoc Bane amplification, doesn't it? Or am I dumb? I'm gonna check this in a second. I basically almost fell asleep, so I'm gonna go for tonight. Have fun time with Wua. Thank you for joining us, Mikey. Sorry I yapped you to sleep with Wua nonsense. But yeah, sleep well. Have a good night. Jeez. S4. Effect of Unseen Snare becomes, when target marked by Unseen Snare takes direct damage from resonators, Chisa inflicts 1 stack of Havoc Bane on them. This effect is triggered up to once every 1 second. Isn't that the same? Before the buff? Or the C4 change? But the difference is, Chisa inflicts 1 stack of Havoc Bane on them. This effect is triggered up to once every 1 second. So yeah, this is just making it faster. Because you can see here it's once every 2 seconds on the regular snare. With C4, she can do it every 1 second. Chisa inflicts the stack, but anyone get triggered. Such easy Havoc Bane stacking for Yang Yang. Pretty much. It's funny how, like... Chisa's like profits skyrocketed with the current patches, which was to be expected, because like if you're seeing a character with a kid that's like, oh yeah, it extends negative statuses, expect some characters in the future to have negative statuses. I love how people when Chisa released were like, bricked account, brother, they're introducing a new effect. Have you heard of, like, future investment? That's how it works. They didn't introduce the characters she plays with yet. But they will. My investment paying off. Honestly, the investment pays off with just having Chisa. Because the rest is like, if you really wanted to be a DPS at that point. I mean... You know? I stand by my words. Good lord. I do wonder about Yuno, because I know that Linksy, Linksalotl, she's obsessed with Yuno. How does C6 stand? Damage multiplier of heavy attack, absolute fullness is increased by 1600%. Upon casting this skill, Yuno re-enters Lunar Cycle, New Moon, gains 100 points of sentience, and resets all cooldown of Resonance skill arc beyond the edge. I don't know enough of this to know. Wait, isn't her heavy attack the goddamn thing when she just sits in the middle, becomes a moon? Ah, well, I'm gonna take a shower. Probably not back before you end. Thank you for the small bit of stream I was here for. Thank you for joining, Budget. I appreciate that. Was nice yet again yapping about this brain rot that is this game. This is the best character. Welcome in, Dog Fruit Snack. Yuna is pretty cool, I will say that. I do own her. As you know, for my son. You can't have the sun without the moon. I made her my DPS. How many copies do you have? Because clearly, you gotta be at C6, right? S5? Oh, you're almost there. I still can't believe how lucky I was waiting for her rerun. Oh yeah. I'm assuming she's gonna have them very frequently because she is apparently one of the more popular characters in the game. I only wish that she ended up having more reruns next to Augusta, because I would like to now aim for C2 on Augusta. I think you're missing your knife. There you go. Because, like, she gives herself more crit damage with C1. And with C2, she scales with more... She gives herself more crit rate and more crit damage when scaling over crit rate. I'm trying to get... Oh, I think I forgot to snooze the ads again. Shit. Trying to get weapon copies. I'm trying to get Yuno's R5 weapon as well. The weapons are a bit of a interesting choice because I don't know how much of a benefit really they are. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, in the end, of course, there will be stronger. But, you know, like, when people, whenever look at weapons and characters copies, of course, characters is always more profitable. In the end, having just the signature weapons already very solid. Copies is, of course, you know, just, I guess, more numbers, so it's always good, but, like, you know, in comparison to effects of character copies, it's like, eh, as long as you have the signature, is fine. Which, in the case of, you know, I do not have it. I took it off of Shangli. Because I've spent stuff on her then. I still don't get it why they had to mistreat her so and give her Greatsword only 12% crit bonus. Like, every other Broadblade is goddamn 24. So why is hers 12? Oh, Chisa's is even 36, so she sold the 12% off of Augusta. It's unfair. I mean, I liked Yuna's personality, her design, and her kit, and her feet, so I went full in. Understandable. Valid reasons. Well, majority of them. Most of them. But yeah, I very much am more on the Sun side of the things, because big, strong woman. And her gameplay is cool as hell. And I mean, how can you not like it when... Wait, how is that sword standing? I mean, I guess you have magnetic powers, so whatever, but... Big sword. Big. And her kit, her gameplay is cool as hell too. I want to try to get her to C2, like I said, because she's gonna have, you know, basically guaranteed 100 crit rate. When her liberation animations came out, I was like, yes. Honestly, I feel like overall Yuno's kit. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, that part of the map is visible now to me. Can I teleport to anything? I can go somewhere. For Yeah, I do know. I know you mean. But honestly, I feel like I was very like astounded more by just her overall movement of the kit than just the alt animation. You know what? Oh wait, I'm in midair, so I can't. There. Nope. I forgot I have them on slot 1. There. There you go. Sheena I'm getting also for those resonators too. Do we know yet what she's gonna be? Without like major spoilers or like leaks? I know people have been suggesting that she might be Electro because Suisei is made for... is built under Yang Yang. I don't know, people were saying that she could be Electro to go under... to be like the Electro DPS, and because Rover is Electro Flare sub DPS. So funny how now we never get Rover as a DPS, now they're always a sub DPS in those new forms. Ah! How much does that change? The wheels, the exhaust... Oh, the inside is different actually. That looks pretty cool. She's going to be probably Electro Rectifier, main sub DPS. I can't remember last time we had a Rectifier as a sub, as a main DPS. Honestly, that would be really cool to have. Hold up. I guess Frolova is one. I forgot about Frolova. You're a sub DPS, you're a sub DPS, you're a support, you're a support, you're gauntlets, you're a support, sub DPS. Do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. That's better. You are a sub DPS. You had gauntlets. You're a DPS. You're a sub DPS.
The power to split and merge matter.
Yeah. It's been a bit since we got a DPS rectifier, truly. Quite literally Frolova being the last. And... kind of? Isn't that also like the first premium rectifier DPS? Because sub DPS... like, the only other main DPS that was a rectifier user was Encore. Everyone else?
Understood. I am here to serve.
So it's just Encore and Frolova who are the only main DPS rectifier users. Crazy. It would have been a full version and a bit over since then, yeah. Since Sheena's going to release in 5.7. Oh. Wait. Hold on. 5! No, hold on, yeah. 3.7. That would make a lot more. 5. Good lord! They're really edging us with this one. Alright, we had the goddamn Corpo guys from Cyberpunk, but I feel like we've barely seen those. It's just fascinating how they brought us 3 new enemy types, but like I feel like you fought like maybe a total of 12 the whole fight, or the whole game. I'm saving my corals for Yuno's S6. Incredibly based. I got 160. I'm wishing you all the luck with getting those corals on, like, until the next rerun. I don't know when is gonna be a next rerun. I think people said that's something soon. But yeah, I'm gonna try doing the same now with corals for Augusta. I've lately spent mine and got my Cartithia to C2. All free to play. And I'm happy about it. My little Zelda. My little Zelda. Increases max stacks. Max stack limit of erosion on targets within a certain range by 3. After casting Resonance Liberation. Next attack that directly damages the targets inflict 3 stacks of arrow erosion on all targets within a certain range and immediately triggers arrow erosion damage on... Sorry. A bit... I had soda, so I'm a bit hiccupy. A certain range and immediately triggers arrow erosion damage on the targets hit once without consuming the arrow erosion stacks. Damage multiplier of Cartithia's basic attack heavy, dodge, counter, intro skill are increased by 50%. Damage multiplier for mid-air attack is increased by 200. After casting mid-air attack, mid-air attack, Cartithia, every one type of sword, shadow, or cold reduces the cooldown of resonance skill Cartithia by 1. Good stuff. I'm also pulling for Jingrang. I want to go for Jingrang as well. Like, out of the 3.5 onward characters, I am thinking of skipping Sui Sui and Yang Yang, but I don't know. Maybe I would get Yang Yang if I'm lucky after getting through with Linne. But that is just wishful thinking. But if not, then I guess I will skip the 2 sisters. Whoever is that small girlie with the umbrella and red hair, I will try for Xing Xiao, the dragon lady, you know, the blue getup with flying swords. I will try for Jingran, and I need to get Xin. So those are like the 3 I want to aim for out of the 6. Wait. 6. I think I forgot to mention someone then. Yang Yang, Sui Sui, the girly, I forgot again, red hair, so just call it that. Of course, Jingran, Xin. There should be a 6th. I'm forgetting a 6th. Oh yeah, Xing Xiao. Okay, I got everyone then. I'm pulling Sui Sui, Jingrang, and Xin. Oh, Swarming! It's kind of funny, because it sounds like, you know, how... Wait, which country was it that they call themselves totally different to what every other country calls it? And it's called Suomi in their native? Was it Iceland? No. Maybe. If Swarming has to be Xin's main support, I would hesitantly pull her. Yeah. It's such a shame how sometimes, you know, the characters are kind of catered. So if you don't have one, it's not going to be as very... The character isn't going to be as strong. I have this case with Zani and Cartithia. I didn't necessarily feel like pulling either Chacona nor... Shit, it's been a while. Phoebe. I didn't pull Phoebe, nor I didn't pull Chacona, but I did pull Zani and Cartithia. So, you know, of course, that means that their output was diminished, because they don't have their best supports. What the hell? These things just sprouted when seeing me. Oh yeah, wait a second. Timber! The noises are funny. Bird? 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 Where? I don't know. Either way. But yeah, I didn't pull for Phoebe, nor did I pull for Chacona, because I didn't, like, explicitly like their gameplay as much, because that's the thing about me. I got in this game, obviously, through gameplay. Combat is what excites me the most. I love hack and slash games, and this game, when they promoted it, they said how it focuses heavily on the game, on the fighting, and God does it deliver. My favorite back in 1.0 was Kalkaro. And funny how, like, throughout the time, it seems that Electra is still my favorite gameplay-wise, because, well, she's one. Kalkaro, then Shangliao, and now Augusta, right? So, like, all three of my favorite playstyles, all three DPSs were Electro, so I feel like I may have a type. If you could notice by anything, like, in my whole image of my character, you know? I feel like that's quite on point. Right now I'm farming in Zenless Zone Zero for my main DPS Seed. Oh, you have Seed? Do you have, what's her name? Cecilia? Or her previous best support being, or sub DPS being Orphe? I did play a fair share of Zenless, but I quit just before 3.0. I think I quit on 2.7? The patch with the last Angels. Because at the time I was like, the game didn't excite me anymore because it just didn't feel like it was improving. It was just constantly going, you know, kind of stale sideways.
Stay behind me.
And of course, if you don't pull for the newest meta, then have a great, have fun. Have fun in Shield defense. Shit was starting to piss me off, especially since, if I tell you this, Zenless Zone Zero has cursed my luck ever since I won very early Hugo. Like, we're talking, I got Hugo with 2 pity right after I pulled Vivian. So ever since that, my pulls have been cursed. Like, I swear to God, Hugo literally phantom thieved my luck because 2.0 came around the corner. I lost the 50-50. Ow. What the hell? I lost the 50-50 on Yishuan, but I managed to get her a bit earlier, I guess, afterwards. And every other 50-50 that I was getting in that game, I was losing. So I was only going off of guarantees on characters. So I had to be a lot more specific about who I wanted. Which ended up with me getting not as many supports as I could. Because, like, I didn't get Lucia from my Rupture characters because I lost her 50-50. And when I got that guarantee from Lucilla, I saved that for Bonyue because he has the fucking coolest kit in the game. And no one will ever top it because he plays the most fun. But it also meant I had to skip Dylan. And ever since that, I was kind of fucked. I skipped Sana, or Suna, whatever, because, again, I'm not interested in the little freaking pop idol girlies. I skipped all of Angels, because they're not interesting to me.
To the lands afar.
But, you know, Suna was meant to be, like, what, the best support for Huanglong. But I just stuck to Zhao, it's fine. I am using Seed, Billy, and Nicole. That's an interesting set. I don't know how much of like a synergy they have, but as long as you're just enjoying the team, then that's what matters. It's like either one, you don't really like worry about the end game stuff like the shield defense and deadly assault, or two, are a god gamer and can do anything with can clear everything on S with that specific team. Both options are valid. caskets. What? We got those back? No, they're not Sun's caskets. They're auto caskets. Ah. Man. So in the end, the region isn't exactly connected to to Jinzhou. That's a shame. Because I mean, literally, this whole city is literally floating. Or I guess very highly elevated in sea of clouds, and it's far away. I was hoping that this part of the map would be part of the game as well, since they did the borders here, you know. I was hoping that Xiaofang would be a... Xiaofang? I don't remember. Would be a lot closer to Huanglong or Jinzhou, because all of this is Huanglong after all. But anyway. I yapped for a long time. Oh, challenges. Yeah, now that I unlocked all this stuff, I can actually get more asteroids and try for Linnae. But that will be for later, because I have run out of time for today. I've been live for 4.5 hours. So... switch back to right here. There you go. Wait. Give me some music. Hey, DJ. Put up the volume. I don't know what to play, though. I'm struggling to pick. Sure, this can work. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for today. I hope you enjoyed my absolute amount of freaking yapster yapping on the topic of this game. First impressions, like, of course, I didn't get to see a lot of the game yet. But I'm enjoying the story, of course. It's fascinating. But didn't get to enjoy much of the region exploration so far, and, you know, the new attractions, you could call it. But we will see later. But for now, where are we going? Somewhere. Are we gonna go somewhere? Are we gonna play? Are we gonna raid someone? Do we have someone to raid? Let's see. Yo, wait a second. And she's been live for 2 hours. Oh my god. Perfect. We don't get to do that often. So we can raid into Mei Mei. Mei the Jiangxi. We're keeping up with the Eastern themes. With the Asian themes. Because, you know, the Jiangxi, the spirits, right? The spirit vampire zombies. From China, I think. Okay. So, everybody, be sure to grab the right raid messages. If you are a follower, grab the one with the lightning bolts. If you are a sub, grab the one with the blue hearts. If you want to be up to speed on next time of the perk, what do you mean? If you want to be up to speed on when I'll be live next, be sure to join the Discord, because that's where I post the schedule, and you'll be notified each time whenever I go live. On top of that, just great space with a lot of cool folks to hang around with, you know? Play some video games, chill in the VC, send some memes, share like flex the food you had maybe, I don't know, share pet pictures because it's mandatory. But anyway, I shall commence with the raid into May the Janshi. Be nice over there, okay? Also expect quite chaotic. Expect loud, expect chaos. So don't you worry about anything. You're in good hands. But behave, okay? There you go. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me for today. I hope you're gonna have a fantastic rest of the day. If not, then the night. And remember, drink your water, wear your seatbelts, be motivated. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Oh, that's the wrong. There you go. That's better.